Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather... Oh, potato! Lo-fi lady stream. Oh my goodness, how you guys doing today? How you doing after having a full 2 days off of your lovely lo-fi larder? Did you manage to survive? Was everybody okay without me? Was everybody okay without me? Oh god, sorry, I got a little something in my eye. I'm just kind of... It's called sleep. I'm doing my best, but I'm waking up. All right, so, okay, so... Sorry, you just arrived? Hey, Access! Welcome! Oh, and thank you, me. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? It looks like we're starting pretty early, but in order to catch the worm, eager to see... Oh, thank y'all. In order to catch the magic worm, we're gonna need the power of the moon. Magical Moofi. Oh, man. What I do? Well, I hope you guys are excited because I know that I am for another fantastically, wonderfully Chiquitita-filled day of Shining Force Neon Moon. Fantastic. Let's see. Now where did I put you? There you are. I found you. Full. Should have switched over already. Did I sleep well? Not really. I don't like... I like being honest with you guys. If I'm going to be honest, I had a lot of weird dreams, and I fell asleep kind of late because I have a bad habit of fighting sleep pretty hard. Sometimes I can't help it. Sick throat here. Oh, I'm so sorry. MJR got walled by Monsoon? No way. What difficulty was she playing on? Couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. Giving you a big old air hug here. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, I can't wait to... Oh, there's Cascade Castle. Gotta be. I would recognize that floor anywhere. We stared at it for 5 hours last week. Normal? Okay. Oh, dang, okay. I don't know why I asked, because there were only 2 outcomes. I love this guitar riff. They're just going ham on it. It's like either she did hard like I did. I'll have to draw a hug. To be fair, I'm assuming this is a blind playthrough, and I technically had already played the game and I knew a lot about it to begin with. So I don't even know why I asked, because it doesn't matter. But normal is still pretty tough. So good on Ari. Good on her, baby. Good on Miss Spoon. I'm proud of her for trying one of the hardest games. Is she locking on? Don't make the lo-fi mistake. Remember to lock on your enemies. It makes a world of difference. I'll have to draw a hug emote. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Wow, that eye catch pops in pretty quickly. What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, boot it up again for me. Because I'm thinking maybe... Whoa. What the heck is this? That was weird. It like showed bits of my desktop. Yeah, window capture is like really weird. And that actually wasn't, I don't think that was the window capture's fault now that I think about it. I think that was actually, the emulator had like stolen a piece of my desktop and used it as the border. Technology is weird. Technology is strange. I don't get it. That version of PC is just so old. Is it really? Well, where's the newer version? How do you know what version it is? Oh. Version number's right there. I mean, how do you know how old my totally legitimate 100% real PS2 is? Anyway. I mean, I just grabbed the first one I could find off the shelf, in quotes. Like... Also, why am I leaning? Alright, there we go. Graham showed us the way to the Force's headquarters. We can now use it freely. Resumed our journey to the holy city of Quincy. Heck yeah! So we have gained access to the portals. Now I'm so excited. Yeah, we killed the orc champion. Really, an orc. Yeah, really, an orc. Yeah, the last time we killed the master turned out to just be an orc champion. The old one still has a blue menu. Oh. We unlocked portals and the ability to switch between people. Now, Brofai's gonna kill me when he gets here and realizes what I'm doing, but I actually, just for a little while, I know it's gonna be a terrible idea, but just for a little while, I wanna try bringing both the best girls along. Cause come on, we need both Chiquitita and Hot Stuff coming your way. Like without Hot Stuff coming your way, what are we even doing? Heck yeah. Lol, as if I wasn't here the whole time. No! Spying! I thought I could be sneaky, but it turns out I was being watched the entire time. No! Caught in 4K. Oh god. What is that? You did your old PSX2 having clown. I know. PSX2? Oh. Oh, it is PCSX2. I didn't see that coming. Alright, well guess what guys? We've got ice magic. We get to walk around Cantore. I was like, I was sure I remembered. Now I do kind of remember that, yeah, Chip isn't actually her daughter. Isn't like her biological daughter. I mean, she's actually her daughter. She's not, sorry. I cannot believe I said that. Old prejudice is coming through. She's not her biological daughter, I should say. She's very much her actual daughter. They're all her actual children. She cares for them very much. And you don't need to be blood to be actual children, to be actual relatives. Adopted daughter, yes. Yeah, she's her adopted daughter, from what we can tell. Let's see. So is everybody in Contori, but I could have sworn I remembered. Oh, God. Oh, no. Help. Help. Darn it, I wanted to be stuck forever. That was funny. Well, yeah, their search words is genitor. Janitor. What's janitor? Alright, looks like we've gotten everything in the village, I think. Great snowfield of Feldon North. Go ahead for Quinsane. I guess we'll go ahead for Quinsane.
Wow! Nothing but snow as far as the eye can see.
What is wrong with you? Janitor is a root word in English. Yeah, we use it. We use it in words like progenitor. That was funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah. For your profile, I swear. Yeah, biological parent is janitor. Really? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard. Very interesting. No, I imagine that we would use that in English if Americans weren't the way they are. I'm kidding. I'm always ragging on Americans, but yeah, I mean, they're not all stupid. But yeah, I came from my janitor's Jenny. Exactly, because of the Jenny root word. Someone who gives birth to someone but isn't considered parent. Oh. Interesting.
I understand that we head north all the way through these snowfields to reach Quinsane. Is that right, Chiquitita?
Chiquitita! He's really doing his best on Chiquitita's name.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's not let a little thing like snow stop us. Let's go.
So, yeah. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's following the chronicles of my funny way to say her name, yeah, I like it though. Welcome to Kantori Village, the land of the Kantori people. Yeah, it is really nice. We should set up. Howdy, lizard! Hey, how you doing? But they created me. Does that make them my god? Oof. That's an interesting question. I feel like we're about to get ambushed, but yeah, I never thought of it that way. One more god rejected, if so. Bow down, down, bow down, down, down. One more god rejected. Wait, I heard battle music. Banger. Yes, so good. It's such a good song. Oh, hey. Oh, wait a minute. They're wolves. Wait. Really? Wait. What was that voice line? She said something weird. Oh, these things are immune to ice. Hold on. I think it might be time for the shroom. Oh my god, I got it right before she did the voice line! That's awesome! Wait, no, that's just what she says when she heals. Oh, an SMT song? That makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's from Nocturne. I cannot kill enough enemies with the Shamshir. With the Shamshir. Let's see. Oh, Shadow Wand, perhaps? Help, 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 help. I had my key selected. I didn't realize. This spell is awful. Uh-oh, I may be in trouble. Now a decent time to give the scythe a test run? Oh, you're right! Looks like we're making a... Here's my super attack! Oh god, that's probably never gonna get old, right? Death Scythe. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, it really does. With a line like "one more god rejected," it definitely makes sense to be an SMT song. That sounds like it would be the theme song for the entire game series. Jet Scythe! I have such a wide attack range with this. Oh no, oh god, oh, Giga Wolf. It works well against enemies to slowly bring your health down with magic, but don't interrupt you. Oh! This is so slow. It looks like you really need some weapon attack still to get anything out of it. Oh god. I've put way too much into magic. It's the ice magic specifically. Oh god, the wind up. This looks like hard labor. It really does. I feel the weight of every one of these swings. I'd off with Etch and Soul. Yeah, you're right. Wow, this really works well on those birds. Eat this, baby! Hi, Ruben! You're curious? I'm doing good. How have you been? It's so good to see you. How's Hades and stuff been? How even? Hour are you? I'm pretty minute. Let's see. As Uncle Tito would say, yo. Oh yeah. This is an old action RPG. I'm pretty minute too. Yeah. This is an old action RPG. It's a remake of the original Shining Force in a way. In fact, in so far that say remake. It's more like a reboot or almost a spiritual successor because it uses like the same. It uses like some of the same like character names, I guess. Like I don't know. It's not exactly a sequel, but it's got the same name. I don't really know exactly. Brofi would know more than I do. I realize I'm trying to explain it, and then every word that comes out of my mouth, I'm like, wait, I don't really know that much about this. Reboot is closest. Gotcha. Oh, I played the original Shining Force 1 and 2. The first was a mess, but the second was a great strategy RPG. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, this came out in like 2000, this came out in early 2000s, so like, I mean, that was 20 years ago, so like, yeah, that's the thing is, it's like, yeah, I know there are older games. Lightning Beam! I know there are older games, but I just can't help but think like, that this is, I realize this isn't a strategy, but I know it's a re-envisions SF1, yeah. Myself, so I bought this thinking it would be similar. Which is funny because it wasn't even remotely similar, but it all still turned out to be one of your favorite games. Force Art! Recognize that sound anywhere. What is it? Raises max HP. Uh-oh, those are awful. So yeah, still need the little crystal orb key thing. Being different from the original is actually a plus in my book. SF1 was so broken. It was pretty... Oh, I forgot. That was a mistake. Here's a warp key which enables you to travel long distances in seconds, but it looks like the power is down. Oh, potato. Oh. Well, good thing we're fighting undead. Chiquitita can be useful. Eat this. Eat this, eat this, eat this, eat this. That was completely soft locked due to the chapter structure? Really? And you respawn all the enemies. Yeah, I did. I did. It's fine, that's more experience. Looks like I'm out of room. Hasn't happened in a while. All right. So first things first, we're gonna come in here and identify, in quotes, oh my god. Oh my goodness. All the unidentified items that we found. Hey look, another death scythe. You are strong enough, you can end up incapable of progressing. Oh. So let's see. I have 2,690 energy. I can get another MP regen speed. Hold on. Conserve MP. Oh, I'm at maximum conserve MP and lightning still costs that much? Oh god. Let's get some weapon attack then. How much is each weapon? Yeah, knights are super powerful in early chapters, become useless later on when the terrain becomes super unfriendly to centaurs. Soft locked? Well... Oh? You're in a way with egress, you keep all your experience. Oh! Also, I apparently found weapon attack level 3. Wasn't aware of that. I'm gonna get like some levels of weapon attack 3, because that'll help me. I should probably also get some more lightning spell level so that I can maybe do some more damage with my lightning magic. Pay money to revive dead characters, and if you can't afford it, oh no. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, what does the death scythe get? Attack plus 10. What death scythe am I using? I'm using a not plus death scythe with crit rate and attack 20. Dang it. Well, I'll be selling that for money. The Francisca, power plus 5. Yeah, whatever. The Thieves Bow, Wolf's weak spot, and hard hits. It's a plus 3 weapon, though. Oh, what's this? What does this got for 2,000? Hammerfall and Undead's weak spots. Nah. I focused heavily on knights and neglected warriors, completely leaving them unpromoted. When I decided to level up my warriors, I could no longer buy weapons for unpromoted warriors. They were only available in earlier chapters. Oh god, that's not good at all. Resist darkness plus on a frost tiara. That's interesting. Resist lightning and soul 20 on a frost tiara. Breast guard has life and guard. Oh my god. Immediate keep. Immediate keep. Wait, maybe not. Oh, the metal guard is still way better. Well, some better. So my warriors were dealing 1 damage and without doing heavy damage or killing enemies, individual characters effectively can't level. They get 1 experience per turn. Oof. It's similar to Fire Emblem in the regard that sometimes the only solution is to restart the whole game. Yep. Yeah, they definitely, it's very interesting. They definitely, I should say, I could say fixed that in a way with the newer releases like Three Houses and Engage. We made it so that warriors were made better in the sequel. All I remember from the sequel is that I named my character My Love, so that whenever they referred to me, it would be like, "Quickly, my love, we must hurry!" Yeah, that could help, but SF1 is not fun at all compared to SF2. SF2 is a blast? Really? Except they barely ever say your name. Let's see. The breast guard actually doesn't seem to be as good. I disagree. I loved both, but I never finished just because I got distracted. Interesting to see the differing perspectives. The characters, pretty graphics, and art, creative music, and interesting maps. Neat. The ring raises technique by 5 and resists frost. I don't care that much. That might have been a bad decision. The bracelet raises attack by 10%. So an SF2 is a phoenix, so I agree it's superior. Magic ring speed up. Oh, it's probably not that good, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, I'm gonna sell that for money. Any +3s I want to sell for money because +3s sell for a large amount of money. I'm gonna break you down. Break it down. See some small positives in the display rather than Phoenix is so unbalanced. Oh yeah, there was a remake of this Shining Force 1 for the GBA. I mean, you probably agree with the Phoenix being unbalanced too, right? No, we're not keeping that. Holy Rod? Strength +5? No. Oh, wait, I'll sell it. I could upgrade Lightning Spell. Not much of a Sega gamer. Get out! How could you? Like I am. No, I can't stand, like, I feel like you can't be a Sega gamer without enjoying, without liking Sonic to some degree, and I can't stand Sonic games. Usually required to keep the Phoenix in your party anyways, just sometimes you have to hold him back so other characters can level. The remake adds new characters, new mechanics, more personality for characters through base conversations. Oh, that's so cool! Sonic Adventure 2 is GOAT, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. I meant like original Sonic. I've hardly ever touched Sonic games. Fair. What? Don't be bashful. That's fair. The only reason I got some fairy dust. Bro fight I had, Sonic Adventure 2 is children, so that's why I still have my key 6. I don't have my 6 stack of keys. Fairy dust. The Thieves Bow is gonna go... only 5,700? I'll hold on to it then. I hate to sell this. This is such a cool combination, but it's just not better than my Metal Guard. An attack +10 bracelet. I'll take a look at speed as well. The death scythe of 45,000 gold. Yes, give me the money. ZBA version adds some special achievement unlocks through killing bosses of specific characters too, which is fun for challenges. Oh. My Sega franchises are Shining Force, Fantasy Star Online, and Outrun. Yep, I'm not a Phantasy Star Online kind of girl, but I am an NGS kind of girl. I say that. I haven't played it in weeks. You know about Sega consoles? Those are just the exclusive I've enjoyed. Others that are made by third parties. Oh. Yeah, like Echo the Dolphin. You ever played Echo the Dolphin? I've heard it's pretty good. I don't really know anything about it other than the fact that you play as a dolphin, which automatically makes it like at least a 7 out of 10. I'm gonna be breaking you down. What bracelet am I currently using? Oh, intelligence by 10%. Interesting. I rarely pay attention to who makes games aside from Nintendo, which makes it very clear, and Squeenix sometimes. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. Hold on. What ring am I using? Never tried Echo. I only got an old Sega Genesis to play Lunar, and then got Phantasy Star 4 in the first 2 Shining Force games. Neat. So I'm currently using a Guard +20 and Resist Flame ring. I don't know about the guard, losing the guard 20. That lead costs me 80 hull defense power. Oof. If only it had speed up and a guard 20 on it. Oh no, time to start farming for affixes. Oh, Jesus. Fantasy Star 4 streams on its own so well. I never went back and played the first 3. Really? Stands, okay. I was like, you streamed Fantasy Star 4, huh? Maybe I'll give that a shot. Because I've never played Fantasy Star. I think I started playing one of the original Fantasy Stars, like a demo of it or something. But I was so young that I didn't really understand what was going on. Streams? Super retro, yo. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, super retro! Wah! Let's see. The Frost Tiara. Why? Why are you gray? Oh, right, because I usually mark the cells as gray. I forgot about that. I mark the cells as gray and the drains as yellow. Do I have anything else? No. Just keys. I would have stored the key then. I'm also gonna store this, this and this. Keep the Shamshir. The Holy Rod is probably not super useful right now. The Man-Eater Claw could be good. I don't think I need the Silver Bow anymore. I'm gonna store that. At least not, like, a lot. I'm gonna store the Tower Shield as well. Not even sure why I decided to hold on to it, but I'm gonna keep it. I don't judge games what company publishes them necessarily, but I do remember who has what. I have 3,700 energy now. I would like to be able to... You know what? I changed my mind. Ooh. Alright then. So hold on, how did we decide? Because it's probably the same for Lightning Spell too. It'd be weird if it was different. Oh, I haven't maxed out Frost Spell yet. Uh-oh. Companies often have franchises that buck the trends of their other titles. For instance, the Ace Attorney games are very different from the rest of Capcom's library these days. What is Capcom's library even like these days? Meow! Back to battle! Not into the Legion Hive. Alright. Past the tree. Let's see if we can make a... Sorry. Let's see if we can make it to Quinsane. I know that's probably leading to Quinsane, but I want to explore around here a little bit. Wow, this place is long. I mean, like, lengthwise long, not like Cascade Castle long, am I right? Lol. There's a lot of violent and realistic titles these days, like Resident Evil. When I was a kid, they were all about the cartoony stuff. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, like Galaga, right? And Pac-Man? Were they the... Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. That's a lot of monster gates. Ah! Potato! Maybe the Death Scythe? It's a lot of... Come on! Die already, please! Alright, thank you. Oh! Dead gate! Come on! Close it! Hit it! Oh my god, this weapon, this scythe is so not working. I'm gonna switch to the blizzard one for, oh, no, because we still got birds. Okay, man-eater claw. Yeah! Look how fast it is! Yeah! Wow! Wish, Galaga and Pac-Man were going really far back. More were going really far low. I don't know who made Galaga and Pac-Man was Namco. That's what it was, and not Capcom. Now merged with Bandai. Oh yeah, Bandai Namco. If you have an attack is solo, you're better off ignoring it. Oh, whoa! Galaga and Pac-Man, we're going really far back, lol. No! Not that far back. Just so you know, the genesis of video games. Alright. Oh, wow. There's like this whole massive unexplored bit in the center that I didn't check out. Does this show me? Legion Hive, that's what they're called. I see. As if I didn't already know. I knew that, but you guys didn't, so. So they're called Legion Hives. Well, actually, the IC was more for like, finally, I found a way to look up the name. Yeah, so they're called Legion Hives. I wonder what that could possibly mean. There are some things that I remember about this game, but I don't want to spoil anything for anybody for it. But for anybody who hasn't seen them yet. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Well, here we are. Quincy.
Quincy!
What? What do you mean, here we are? There's nothing here. No town, no houses, just ice and snow and...
I like learning about the early days. For instance, the first video game ever created when a bunch of students was created when a bunch of students got access to one of those room-sized computers for the first time. It was a multiplayer space game. The first, I thought, okay, I guess that's like propaganda, huh? I thought the first game ever was Pong. Multiplayer space game.
Please take a careful look at the ice under your feet. The ice under our feet?
What the?
Oh my! There's a town underneath the ice.
That's correct.
God, I love the voice acting in this game. Oh my god.
Quincy is a town established under ice.
Quincy is a town established under ice. Pong was the first successful consumer video game. It's significant, but not literally first. Oh.
And my darling Moreau works there. He's studying to be a doctor.
My darling Merle. Aww. Yeah, she's one of those girls that does not stop talking about how great her husband is.
He said, if Chiquitita's going to save people with her force, then I'll save the world with the power of medicine. Isn't he adorable?
Look at the difference in art style between these two characters. Yeah. Right?
I bet he's studying so hard. He's probably a great doctor by now.
That's like a lot of flags that she just dropped right there.
Well, she certainly seems happy.
Oh my, I hope she doesn't melt the ice with all that passion.
God, Meryl's deliveries are just so bad. I forgot how awful they were, and I love them.
Is that a monster gate?
No! We must prevent them from entering the town. Let's clean them up with all haste.
So that's Max. He looks very different. He does look very different. Well, he's still got the red hair. You're invisible. Oh, hi. Alright. Blizzard one it is. Hi, Spike! Oh god, Alright, switch off to the Etincelle wand. Wow, what a mess. Yeah, battles can get kind of nuts in this game. You should have seen last stream. We were in literally the entire stream. Oh god, okay. Literally the entire stream was dedicated, oh god, to Cascade Castle, which was this castle haunted by these incredibly dorky 4 undead lords and their master, who was for some reason an orc. Get used to battles looking like we're playing an MMO, yep. Where's the monster gate? It's gotta be ready. Where did it go? It's not ready yet? Okay. Was there maybe another one? They don't mark them on the map. And this place is extremely wide. Oh. Yeah, maybe bringing 2 healers was already a bad idea. Alright, mid-battle teleportation! I guess there's red. Look kind of reddish brown blonde in the original game art. Ah. Alright. Changed my mind. Meryl isn't a healer. Well, yeah. Mage. Did I say 2 healers? You know what I meant. I meant 2 mages. I hate to remove Chiquitita from the party. Let's try Chiquitita and Graham, just for now. They're like, where did they go? Where did they go? And we're like, I'm back! Take this! Hold on, don't I have a Wolf Slayer bow? Oh my god. Graham is already dead. Oh, I forgot to heal up. I'm amazed at how they managed to make his hair look like any of 3 colors at once. Yeah, agreed. Alright. So yes, in case you're wondering, Meryl's pretty much the least useful party member aside from a select few, sir. Oh! But she's so obnoxious. I love her. Let's see. I thought for sure I had a Wolf Slayer. Doesn't the silver bow work on wolves? Undead and beastlings. In my opinion, anyway. They're like, they keep teleporting around the battlefield. We can't handle this. Welcome to my shop. Does this game have the same number of characters? SF1 had so many. No, it doesn't. So many unnecessary characters. Yeah, but no, it doesn't. Not to worry, dear Robin. This game actually has well, no, not even close. Okay, this game has like a decent amount of characters. I feel it has just enough for you to actually feel like you're customizing your party. A fair number of them are pretty useless, but all right, here we go. Let's go ahead and equip the bow like right off the bat. Hold on, the bow doesn't happen to be Harpy's weak spot. Interesting, but it's also good against beastlings like these werewolves. Oh god, it does nothing. They're immune. Oh help. Alright, that was a bad idea. Only Baron is useless. Oh, really? Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. No. So, third try. We're gonna give it another try. I'm gonna go with the Etincelle wand. And we're gonna try that again. How much energy do I have? So it was 1, 3, and 5, right? So that's 4. So that's 400 per. That's a little over 400 per, and that's 400 per, so it doesn't really matter. let's go with that one. I mean, it does matter because the top one's gonna get more expensive. I was like, all nights, all the time, baby. Oh god. Chiquitita's dead. Chiquitita is staying dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know why suddenly... No, I know exactly why suddenly we're having problems. It's because we're only facing enemies that are resistant to ice magic. And ice magic is my go-to. Oh Jesus, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. Oh, this is so bad. There it is. Oh, I'm not gonna waste any more magic. Man-eater claw, oh god. Man-eater claw, man-eater claw, 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 man-eater claw. Oh, that was supposed to be a big, epic fight. Okay, good. I'm glad we were able to...
Looks like we got them all. So just how are we gonna get into town?
One of the poles standing on the ice should be the entrance to the city. I think it was on the other side of...
Oh, you think it couldn't possibly be the one building? Oh, no!
Ah, it looks like we have company again.
Oh my! This is bad!
The bloodlust runs through me!
What's wrong, Chiquitita?
They're strong. They were called gladiators and have someone to say they're... Oh, really?
The entrance to the city is located near the monster gate.
Yeah, it's very obvious that that's the entrance to the city.
The enemy's headed in the same direction.
All right then. Let's do some cleaning up before they barge into the city.
I found an unidentified Etincelle wand. Hidden warriors and then quit us. I probably never got any. Barge into the city. Heck yeah, baby. Let's try the blizzard wand. Uh-oh. Ice spike time! The only option! Oh, this does like no damage to anybody. Oh god, I wish I could find a better fire staff. The holy rod perhaps? Ooh! Holy arrow works really well. Or shine. Shine works really well against these guys. Excuse me. Ooh. Knights are kind of the opposite. They're OP at first, but they're scaling the game. Late game kind of falls off. Interesting. Teleport's behind you. Excuse me, let me just cast teleport mid-fight. Yep. Oh god. Are you the monster gate? Yeah, you're the monster gate. Uh-huh. Hey there! How you doing? I'm currently getting my butt handed to me because all these enemies are resistant to frost magic. Oh god. Look at them prancing. Graham, get up! You're not allowed to sleep, soldier! We're not done with you! Oh no. Alright. Alright, the fire should work on these guys. Ow! Here's my super attack! Now are you vulnerable? Heck yeah, you are. Come on, baby! Fall! Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, as a kid, I was hindered by the easy payoff of nights. When you have to keep going back, oh, like this is a side you need to read.
What power? Is that how you were able to defeat those monsters? Three of you?
Please. Come on, man. Muscle up like Sergeant Tunnel. I can't believe I forgot the most important tag. There we go. Ah, the humble fireball, flaming orbs of mass destruction, my favorite spell. They would be, wouldn't they? My, what power? Is that how you were able to defeat those to defeat those monsters? Just the three of you?
You're from this city?
Yes, I was in charge of the city's defense, but there were so many of them.
Dude, does he look like a monster? Oh, I guess he could be a tourist.
Are you telling me the monsters breached the entrance?
Yes, I let them in.
I'm sorry, what?
Those monsters are gonna wreak havoc in the town. We've got to hurry up and stop them.
Madlock, you are the worst. I need to get Sergeant Tunnel in here to teach you how to be a real soldier.
This is no time for rest, Max.
Yeah, absolute imbecile.
I know. Let's get going.
I know, he's like, they would have killed me if I hadn't, but like, dude. Throw your body upon them! Break their blades upon your body! Need to pick up all this stuff. Whoa! Alright, time for some level up investments. When a gatekeeper loses, that doesn't mean they're supposed to open the gate. Exactly. Considering you lost more than half your HP from a single hit, I'm not sure how long the gatekeeper will last throwing their body at them. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I am special. Here are the keys. I was doing fine with frost magic, but now I think I need to reevaluate what I'm doing here. Physical attack, you really? You suggest so? Alright. Well, first off, let's see how much each one raises by. Because it's going to be a percentage. So my attack power is currently 107 with a stave. Little Zoe's shop. So if we go this, 107, 108. So it sounds like 1%. And we're actually really lucky that it's close to 100. If we do this, 110. So it looks like 2%. Oh god. $113, 3%. Okay. So 550, 400, and a little over 4. So this one's better here. This is might not actually be a percent, lol. Good point. 174. thought it was, but it might be a flat bonus. Well, let's get one of weapon attack 2. We were at 174. If it goes to 177, that means it's percent. 178. Heck yeah. All right, so it's definitely a percentage. Of some kind. Hey, Lo-Fi Brofi, you like RPGs, right? Are you gonna play Octopath 2? Wait, check the 113. 113? What do you mean 113? Oh, with the staff? With the Blizzard one, it's 107. Wait, what? Oh no, the Essen Cell one, 115. So it's still 2%. I've never played the original, so probably not. Yeah, somebody said that they wanted me to play the demo on the next wheel stream, but they never showed up. They never put it on the wheel. I would be more than happy to play the demo, but I'm not going to be able to buy I'm not going to be able to actually afford the real game. So that's unfortunate. So unfortunately, no. Never too late to try the original. It's excellent. Fair enough. I'm going to be honest. If I was going to play a new RPG, I'd be playing Sea of Stars. I know it's got a long time before it comes out, but I just played the demo the other day, and it is so good. It's got like a combat timing system that reminds me of Super Mario, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and a little bit of Legend of Dragoon. If you guys ever played Legend of Dragoon for the PS1, a little bit. It's not quite the same. Well, I didn't for a moment say you should drop one for the other. It might be on Game Pass if you happen to. Oh, really? Legend of Dragoon. See, I'm not streaming Legend of Dragoon. No, that game is so boring. I'm sorry. I can't make my way through it. I can't do it. I'm about to get utterly roasted by Brofi. He's already on his keyboard like, what? Boring! It's boring? Too good? I mean, no, I don't know. It's not that boring. It's kind of fun. I don't know. The combat system is kind of fun. I'm not, but I do disagree. Fair enough. You're so good at proving me wrong. Let's see. How do you do that? So 450. That would be. Is this also 450? 3? No, a little higher than 450. And this is 500. Definitely not 500. Higher than 500. Still higher than 500, so let's go with that. 550. Might as well go with that. 600. We'll go with this. 600. This is 3 divided by... Okay, that's... a little under 600. Okay, that's 600, so we'll just go with this then. That's... a little under 700. That's still 600, so we'll go with that. Then with that, 650, 650. So we'll go with this. 700, 700. Then we'll go with this. Ah, dang it. We get one more point doing it this way. So. All right. Hold on. 3 minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's the same way either way. 12,800. 12,850. Let's just do this then. We get the same amount. We get the same results. So that's going to be 14. Was it 3? So 23. A 23% increase to my weapon attack. That should be good, right? Let's go for it. $216 power on the Death Scythe. Don't I have a better death? Hold on. I thought I had a better Death Scythe. One that was upgraded. No, I sold it. So, yeah, let's identify the Atensel one and the Hunter Vest. Here, upgrade my equipment. I've got a ton of money, so just do it. 358,000 gold. Are you serious? Was this in it? Oh, it's 242 now. Okay, with all the upgrades, that's significant. Let's switch to some other equips that benefit attack when using physical. Oh, yeah, right, duh. have those, don't I? Where did I put it? Why did I say the spark TR? Oh, just in case. Okay, I see. The breast guard is speed up and quick recovery. Oh, right, my attack plus 30 bracelet. Alright, I forgot that. I'll just be selling this one then. It's a plus 3, sure, but it's only attack plus 10, so. Wait, oh my god, 303, heck yeah. Sell! Alright, so you're right, when I'm switching to attack, I can switch out my other equipment. Doop. The power helm do, for example. The power helm do! Well, that sounds good. You can color code them for convenience. True! Let's color code this one red. Let's color code the combat stuff red. The death scythe is going to be red then. The power helm. Soul 20. Interesting. I guess I'll do it anyway. Lowers my defense power. Also lowers my attack power? What does my other helmet have on it? Huh? I guess the Night Helm also raises attack power. Well, we'll go with the Night Helm then. Night Helm must raise attack as well, yeah. None of this says. Okay. Alright, looks like I might be ready. Who knows? I don't know. We're just gonna mess around with this build and see if it'll work for us. I'm excited. To Quincy! Brofi's just always right, no arguments needed since you know this. That's a really good point. I didn't even consider that, thank you. 2 needs to be less than double 1 and 3 needs to be less than triple 1. Oh, you're right. That's an easier way to do it. I love this silly looking elevator. It's just a big old, it's just a small, like, what are we going to Zenaris? Like, I love the ice, me too. I want to explore this whole area. This might take a while. It's a good thing I have the power of speed. Hold on, do I have my speed bonus? Oh, I have speed A right now. Don't forget to drink up before going into the city. What do you mean, drink up? Oh, okay. I thought you were Brofi for a second. Gotta drink up, drink up. Oh, hold on. It's the biggest of nothing. Well, there was no reason to make it so big. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry. Spoon moment. No! Alright, hydrate redeems. Streamer ignores duplicates. Banned. Streamer ignores duplicates. Banned. It's like the PC did the hydrate for us. You must drink up your water before venturing forth. You must drink up your water. You must drink up your water. You must drink up your water before venturing forth. Powerful chugs! No joke. That's the power of the lo-fi chugs, lo-fi let it chug. That's what I'm all about, baby. So let's see. Oh, I just remembered why I came back here. Not just for the... But also... for this. There was something I left here. I thought. It's a ring, I believe. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Bring the Fountain of Dreams. Star Rod not included. No! But I wanted this... Excuse me, the Star Rod. That actually reminds me, I wanted Kirby Air Ride for the longest time because of the Dragoon. I was like, I need to see it! Your chugs don't sound like octopus suckers? There you go. So let's see. Speed up. That might raise my speed to S. Heck yeah, dude! We zoom in! Meow. Oh. What the? Okay. Wow, this is like so satisfying to just like just come through and clean up the map. But Brofi's right, this is like the biggest nothing. There's nothing here. But you're telling me they have the technology to set up a force field? Oh yeah. And they didn't. Huh. They didn't use it to repel the monsters? Oh, come on. Alright. What are you playing this game on, if I may ask? A totally 100% completely, truly, absolutely legitimate PS2 on my computer. So let's see. But it is a PlayStation 2 game. Impressive, thank you. Wow. Oh, wow, look at the map! It's so beautiful. Hold on. So wait. Is there a way to make that... Why are some of the map bits... There we go. I'm like, why are some of the map bits more cleared out than others on the big map? Wonder whether it was first on Dreamcast. Maybe it was dead by then? I think it probably was. This game was not a big hit. It's a PS2 with at least 77 buttons. Yep. Also, wait, what's this? Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. That's why it won't let me. Okay. All right, I've explored everything then. 2005 game. Yeah, right? All right, here we go. Let's see what Quincy looks like. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe we'll get a big sweeping shot, but I guess not. Oh. Dude, you. Hi! I activated the warp portal. Now we're thinking with portals. Alright. I'm gonna switch out to the man-eater claw real quick. Oh, right. If I make the man-eater claw red, if I make all of my my close combat red, it makes it easier for me to just visually grab it immediately. Same with the Shamshir. Shamshir. Yo, Rabbit! Sega is sadly no stranger to not a big hit games. Oof. Let's throw the round shield on. It's not that much better, is it? Sure, why not? Hello, Seraph statue. Where do I go? Alright. Hitting the ring red is a close combat weapon. Grabs bracelet. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, Alright, let's explore around a little bit, see if I can find out. I wish I could get my hands on other PS2 hack titles before the place I used to visit for retro goods closed down. Aww. Oh, no. Wait.
Damn! These monsters are running loose in town!
Oh my! The houses are burning everywhere!
If we don't drive these foul creatures out soon, the damage is only going to get worse. Max, let's get them all at once.
Yeah! Decide them! Yeah! Oh no, Shadow Stalkers! I don't think the death scythe works on these things at all. Oh, right, a plus soul. Wait, hold on. A plus soul power helm actually makes sense. It does slightly lower all my other stats though. Nah. Because I forgot that this thing has a dark arrow. House is burning? Don't worry, I'll kill the monster with a few fireballs or dozen. Oh, Ether, you're such a kind soul. I hear the reason Sega still exists at all is their dominance over the arcade market in Japan, which makes sense. I've seen the giant multi-story Sega arcade in Japan. Nilvia! How you doing? Yeah, I've been in a couple of the Sega arcades. They were alright. Really? Now that, I believe. We're all hasted. More paching. Here he comes!
Wait!
No.
I think I just heard the voice of a child!
What? A child?
Those don't exist! Oh god.
Yes, and I'm sure it came from that burning house, asking for help!
Oh. The only thing that comes to mind when you say Sega Arcade is washing machines. Hello! Like how Konami switched to slot machines full time. Ugh. Chiquitita's hearing herself, I think. So true. Not gonna say the most amazing thing ever, but I could see where their money came from, yeah.
Hey, Chiquitita, wait!
Oh, right. They have to give you an excuse always. Watch. Chiquitita leaves the party. I wonder what's about to happen, because I only have 2 party members right now. Golems!
Damn, what a time to run off! Great, here they come! We'd better do something or Chiquitita is gonna...
Just concentrate on those monsters. Hurry!
Does that happen with Meryl if you have, but hear me out, 4-player air hockey? Oh, I love air hockey. I am such a big fan of air hockey. I was thinking the same thing. So the lady 2 doors down often gives my dog treats when she's out. Well, this morning I took my dog out, but began 1/3 of the way on our usual route, and she stopped and wanted to go back, so we turned around. I went to take her in, and she stopped. So we went the other way past the lady's house, and my dog stopped to get a few doors down. My dog was trying to manipulate me into keeping her out until the treats lady came out. He's like, they're like, your dog is like, it's not, this isn't right. This isn't, there's like, this isn't going the way it's supposed to. My dog is an evil mastermind. Jumbo air hockey? What is that? Oh, with the 4 players? I'm gonna time I nearly amputated my finger on an air hockey table. Assume it happens with Meryl, yeah, but it might happen to Graham. Interesting. Here he comes! Well, there goes... Alright, Chiquitita just died. Slightly accident prone. Oh, a Darkstalker. That's what they look like. Ooh. Bleh, wiggly hands. Here come the wiggly... Wait, no, that's not. Ow. Ow, that's rude. Huh? Hello, gentlemen. It seems that you are accosting this fine man. You shall die.
A force frame!
Ah, so that's when we get to see what they look like.
It seems that you also possess the strength of a force. Well, you certainly are no match for me, but you do indeed wield great power.
Smarmy werewolf man. Dang, that's rough. Well, I sure hope she bought some fire resistance. I've heard air hockey. Yeah, it wasn't just regular air hockey with 4 of the slider things. It was a large reboot with very wide goals. Ooh. I've heard air hockey has been getting wild where tiny bonus pucks flood the table and stuff like that. That sounds awesome. Multi-puck. No way. You can't concentrate with my cutscene skills.
What's that?
However, it still lies latent, untapped potential. Will you do me the honor of showing me your skill?
Anybody want to guess what this guy's name is? Let's see. Wait a minute. I didn't even notice. That's so funny. Ow, let me get I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't move. And he's dead. Oh my god, really? Hit and cell wand. Oh, that guy's okay. Graham, I can't return. So if I don't, oh god, Man-eater claw. Ow, 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 I'm stunned. Invisible. What? How does he know where I am? Invisibility is worthless! Chiquitita, not all RPG characters have an ABBA song named after them. Oh, you have an ice barrier. Okay, well that's good. Your footsteps are too loud. Oh!
There, all finished.
Invisibility is useless. No! One perishment and counting.
Wait a sec. What about that house Chiquitita ran into?
Wait a minute, what about our party member that just straight up died? Deceit? Is that the... Oh, God. Oh, God, Chiquitita! Did we need all that? I don't think that was necessary. Crash! Everybody do the flop.
That was a close one.
Are you okay, Chiquitita?
Yes, I'm okay. Look, we've saved the child too.
It's just like a pulsing mass of like flesh. It's like, I'm a child. And we're like, oh god. Oh, close enough. Why was there a Cantorite child here? Chocobo.
There. No need to cry anymore. You're safe now.
Chocobo.
What a relief.
Legally
For a while there, I didn't know what to think.
legally distinct name. Legally distinct Chocobo. What a relief. For a while there, I didn't know what to think. Hey, Sega, Square Enix is on the phone.
Are you alright, miss?
Is...
My name is Baron, a wolfling and vice captain of the Quinscene Holy Guard. It is my pleasure to meet you, miss.
So he's just straight up hitting on Chiquitita. Also, you guys might recognize the name Baron from the fact that we have been said that the Brofi, that it's the only name that Brofi has mentioned as being the most useless character in the game.
Baron?
Baron?
For your courteous greeting. My name is Chiquitita from Cantore. So nice to meet you.
Baron. I love the way she said Baron. It's so fancy. Choco Majin Buu. What's the biggest letdown of an endgame boss you've ever had the displeasure of beating? I'll go first. Alduin from Skyrim. Is this another part who's going to be the soul party representative of his species? Yup. Let's see. Wow, I can't think of any. Oh, you know what? I actually would say the final boss of Ender Lilies. The not true ending final boss of Ender Lilies. You got the hovering jellyfish in this game? I can't remember any boss. Yeah, I can't think. It's so hard for me to think of examples for things. But I would say, the problem was, the final boss of Ender Lilies, if you don't get No Domingo's head, Domingo's a floating jellyfish? Oh, now I gotta play the original. I need a hovering jellyfish baby. There's a hovering jellyfish named Domingo. That makes me happy on like a spiritual level. That makes me happy. That's why I liked Elden Ring so much, is because I was all constantly using Aurora. Or the fan favorite, a hamster in a space helmet named Yogurt. Yogurt was a hamster? He's OP, but very easy to miss. Oh.
My, what a noble and lovely name. How appropriate for someone as beautiful as you are.
Baron, go back to Greensleeves. Yogurt had one. Oh, yeah, no. I know Yogurt isn't. Yogurt had 1 max HP. Yeah, Yogurt was awful. In fact, Yogurt's card, from what I remember, Yogurt has 1 for every stat. And Yogurt's card was like instantly kill the unit you play it on, right? It was just so god awful. Like, because there's a really cool character. Yeah, Domingo was legitimately useful. Yogurt, not so. Yep.
Well, aren't you a smoothie?
He's like, I am not fruit blended in with yogurt. Speaking of, we were just talking about yogurt. And if you leveled up, he'd give you a ring that turned other people into yogurt. That's incredible. So wonderful. Oh my god, a full party of yogurts. The virus spreads. But yeah, as far as Ender Lilies, I'd say the final boss of the not true ending. The final boss of the not true ending was definitely my probably one of the most disappointing bosses to me, just because like it didn't fit with the rest of the game. It didn't feel right. But not so much for the true ending final boss.
Hey, what's with the sudden change in attitude?
What nonsense. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Max Wolfslayer, and don't you forget it. I may complain about SF1's sprawling party list, but Yogurt was totally worthwhile in his uselessness. Yep, absolutely.
It's Max.
It's Max. The delivery is so good.
You must be a force too, since you've got a force frame.
You're not one yourself, are you, miss?
Of course I am.
Yes, I'm a force too. It's so wonderful to meet another one.
Ah, the feeling is mutual. Fate has brought us together, I see.
Wow, what a jerk.
Is that his tail wagging?
What a creep. He definitely does. That's why they send the female character into the fire. Is so that when they come back, he can flirt with them. Yogurt's special ability was that when he died in battle, he instantly increased the average power of your army considerably. Oh, it's such a good joke. I love it. Oh, that's such a good joke. Let me explain how terrible Alduin is. This was way back when I was in high school still. I was level 30. Alduin was the world leader who would destroy all. You get the aid of 4 of the heroes from the land of the gods, said to be extremely powerful. They don't do much. Alduin couldn't really do too much damage to me, and I just smacked them around. It didn't feel like a boss fight. It felt like an utter disappointment, which I still to this day remember vividly as a major letdown in my life. Wow, that stinks. So sad. Really, I was level 30? Oh no! Yeah, Alduin was not a difficult boss fight, unfortunately. Really making Team 9 proud here? Heck yeah! Glad I got it right away? Heck yeah! The many boss fights I played, right? I can't think of all of them.
Oh my, I think the conversation is heading for a disaster.
For a disaster?
Well, perhaps we shouldn't reveal Chiquitita's true identity to him just yet.
Interesting. Huh. Wow, if it actually does work with Meryl, that's some significant dialogue change. Whoa.
Somebody help!
The man from Kentor. Is that Meryl? The way she said, for a disaster is pure gold. It is. It is. Most of it's pretty memorable for me. Can't really remember any bad ones. Yeah. Which is funny because if I had to list the most memorable boss fight, the one that I had the most memorable boss fight I've ever done, it would be the true ending from Ender Lilies. Battle Chef Brigade. Oh, really? Was it the final guy? Or was it like Fork? Maybe not a cooking game, it's more of a puzzle. It's a cooking game. It's a cooking game. Merle!
That voice!
It's Merle.
We still have some company, it seems. I shall finish them off very quickly. Chiquitita and the others, wait here.
I don't like Baron. He's such a creep. I don't like him at all. I fought a few bosses where I assume, like, does anybody else get like a nice guy vibe off of Baron? It's kind of creepy. Maybe he is actually a good person, but he just, the fact that he's like, I don't like the whole like only kinda hot to like attractive women, but treats guys like garbage. I fought a few bosses, so I assume they had a second phase due to how weak they were, but they didn't. I don't recall them off the top of my head. Oof. Haven't gotten to final yet, just gotten to the brigade after fighting the cutlery crew. Oh, gotcha. I played some RPGs with the final boss. Kind of making my alarms go off a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. I played some RPGs where the final boss or final phase is really weak, but comes right after a more satisfying, bigger boss fight. Interesting.
Hey, wait a sec.
Whatchoo? Chiquitita resembling a child, is it? Yeah.
Whoa, that was quick work.
Yeah, she is very small and childlike, isn't she? Wolf calls women a lot when they try to
Are you
live
hurt? Are you
lives.
okay?
Are you okay? The delivery was good. Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for saving me. It was a close call.
It was a close call. I'm back. Who's small and childlike? Chiquitita. I just love the idea that suddenly, just randomly, his wife is here and he's like, whoa. He's like, Chiquitita, what are you doing here?
Oh, it was nothing. Chiquitita, did you see my slick moves?
Oh, darling!
My Chiquitita!
Ah! Oh, they do actually.
Uh-oh, here we
We go. Oh my god. I was just gonna make a joke about kissy 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 kissy. Here we go.
How quickly love ends, Baron.
How quickly love ends, Baron. I can't even. You know, I'm realizing that turning point bosses in RPGs tend to be much more memorable whether they're good or bad. Baron isn't a human either, so I imagine his standards are different, potentially acceptable within the society. Yeah, that's a good point. Because, like, she's not a child is the thing. Like, she looks small, but yeah, she's technically not a child. And I imagine that he knows about Kentori people, and I imagine that, like, in their society, technically, even though she is small, they're not children. It's just, yeah. So, like, it's... it's like it's something we don't really have a reference for because like, I mean, we don't have a species like that in our society. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it from the context of their culture, that it wouldn't be weird just because she's small and has like a high pitched voice and kind of childlike. But for us, obviously, it feels a little weird. First rule of dragons: if someone looks childlike and aren't fully human, then they're really 700 years old. Yeah, these dang technically not jailbait Japanese fantasy characters. Yeah, it feels a little weird to us, but I think within the context of the story, it works just fine. There's a woman who's in her mid-20s, I think it has a show or something. I see clips on YouTube every now and then. She's been trying to look for a boyfriend, but most guys she attracts tend to be not the kind of guys you want to attract. Yeah. Hey, come on, you! Jollof. Oh, I love that jollof. Carrot. Sorry, she looks like 9. Oh, no. A woman in her mid-20s that looks 9. Oh, God. Poor baby. I feel so sorry for her. Anyways, the cutlery crew fight in Battle Chef Brigade was fun and felt really intense. 3 duels. Yes, 3 duels back to back. It was very intense.
Chiquitita?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. This is my darling Marone.
Your darling?
I feel like that face could be a meme. I feel like that Baron face could be a meme. Like it actually just... by the way, thanks for the 5 months. He's literally crying. Thanks for the 5 months, caballo. Ciao, caballo. Hey, yo, caballo. How you doing? You having a good day? I feel for her. That sounds hard. Tina's a longtime friend. She can trust by people who instinctively don't want to be friends, right? Yeah. I mean, not always. Not all people. Don't want to date. People instinctively don't want to date. Oh. Doing okay. Hopefully I can fix my car with my little bro, right? Chiquitita hours, baby.
Baron.
Baron.
Thank you so very much for saving my precious darling.
He's like, man, if only I hadn't saved her husband, then she'd be available. And that's when we realized that Baron is not a good person.
Oh, so you know my wife. Thank you very much for saving me.
Oh, Should I allow that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Just glad that I don't look that young, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Probably shouldn't have. I just realized. Hold on. Well, no, it's already on there, so it'll be on the VOD. That's fine. No big deal. Should be fine. So, you know, my wife, thank you so very much for saving me.
Your wife?
Your wife! Is he an English civilian who claim he's the kind of guy? Oh, man! That stinks!
Well, it was nothing really.
Was that like a wind effect? Was that like a Forever Alone, like, wind effect? That's amazing. My brother looks and sounds pretty good when she has such a dirty sense of humor. Heck yeah! You go, girl!
Look, his tail is drooping now.
I don't blame him. The truth has hit him so fast.
The truth has hit him so fast.
Oh no, my darling! You're bleeding! You need to be treated right away!
I just love the idea of Baron like, I'll treat him. Let me take him to the hospital. Yeah. The hospital. Graham is also disappointed in Chiquitita being married. That's awesome. We found a wolfman named Baron. Is this Thank God, no. Well, yeah, no, it's more like a playboy got shot down because he found out the girl he was chasing was actually married already.
baby. Just a scratch. Actually, I should get going.
That's all right, baby. Baby! Managed to score 420 points with the rainbow dish. Perfect balance of everything. Good job! Doing rainbow dishes quickly can be quite difficult. Good on whoever that is, right? That's Marola. That's Chiquitita's darling husband. And there's such a dirty sense of humor because she's rebelling against people, treating her like a child. That makes sense.
What?
Ha! 420 point, nice.
So many are injured from the attack. I'm still new at being doctor, but I must help those who are in need too. No, I want to help them.
Oh, that's so cool. I love to see that mindset. That's awesome. Right, exactly.
Then I'll go with you too.
No! If you've come to Quincine as a force, then you must be on some sort of important mission, right? If that's the case, then you must make that your top priority.
I know,
But, oh, she misses her husband. I mean, come on, like, that's just not fair. She hasn't gone to see him in ages.
Chiquitita, didn't we make a promise that no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be together?
Oh, baby, they're so cute. She's never leaving the honeymoon phase. No joke.
I'm sorry, darling. What was I thinking? You're absolutely right. Now I must act as a force above anything else. Darling, can I at least ask one thing of you?
What is it?
I want you to take this child somewhere safe.
Rude.
Have my word. Well then, Chiquitita, I wish you the best of luck on your mission. Everyone, my baby may have her faults, but please take good care of her.
Rude. My baby may have her faults. Aw, bye, Merle. We're definitely gonna get to see you again later in the story. What WTF you mean by faults? Divorced. The rainbow dish was 320, 50 for matching element, and another 50 for expertise. Good job. Ooh, what was the expertise? Vegetarian? I always like the vegetarian. Yeah, I always like trying to do the vegetarian one. It's so good. The carnivore one is also pretty fun to try to do. I mean, 475. Nice.
Baron? Are you okay with everything?
What? What is it?
What is it? I just had my heart snapped in two. No, I do not feel good. No, I am upset. I'm so far angry, and I do not have the nerve to deal with you today.
We have been sent here by Grandma.
No idea.
I mean, we have come here as messengers of Chairperson Rebecca of Greensleeves to see King Liebenheim of Quincine.
He's like the changeling of X. It kind of is, isn't it?
Hold on.
Oh.
Huh? What's up, Meryl?
Combo and shifting before your ears never quite see me like a real creature. You just tell him to sit, then ask him he's a good boy. He'll feel much better. Yeah, he probably would. Combo and Hunter, the one where you use every part of the monster of the day. Oh, gotcha.
Max, you're forgetting something important. Here.
Oh yeah, the letter from Grandma.
There's no point in coming all this way if you forget this, right? I'll keep it on me.
So that's actually really cool that they had it so that if she's not with you, she teleports in with the Mystic Stone of Return. TP in for delivery, right? That's so cool. They actually programmed in the sound effects so that and have her be in a different location. Okay, that's pretty cool. That like based on who's in your party, not only do they just like voice them in for cutscenes to pretend like they're not there, but they're not missing. I mean, to pretend like they're not missing, but they actually do react. That's so good. That's so good. At one point where I delivered a dish right on the 0 sec. Heck yeah!
I'm gonna have to be switched with either Graham or Chiquitita. It's your decision, Max.
Well, you gotta switch to Chiquitita. Because
I'll be waiting at headquarters then. Please take care of the rest.
the rest! Meryl joins the party. Meryl cannot be removed from the party.
We need to take this letter to King Liebenheim. Could you please show us the way?
Certainly. I will take you to the audience chamber.
Oh, goodness. Wait.
Baron guided us to the audience hall of the wise king of Quincy, Liebenheim, and I handed him Grandma's letter. The letter told of what happened in Greensleeves and of what was to come.
If you attempt to remove Meryl from the party, she will cut you. Yeah, it's not... Wait a minute. Have you seen other playthroughs of this? Or other one of my playthroughs, I mean. Have you seen my other streams of this? Because that's like a running joke, is that Meryl will pull a knife on you because she's cutthroat and bloodthirsty. That's so funny that you made that joke. Speedrun has to use Meryl in order to skip that cutscene, right? Look, I might be a pyromaniac, but now I'm just making... That's awesome! Congratulations! I might be a pyromaniac, but I'm pretty sure running into a fire is not good for you, Al. No, I mean, you would know best, right?
We then told him of our journeys thus far. It was difficult to speak formally, but he seemed to understand my situation.
Being as no thoughts head empty as Max is, it was quite difficult to speak without sounding like a total idiot. Oh.
I see.
Oh, gee.
I appreciate you coming all the way from Greensleeves.
I did not expect you to look like that. I wouldn't, because I would have developed a resistance to fire. Ah, thinking about other people. That's so kind of you.
How ironic it is that Gaia, the hero who put an end to the war, died protecting the very symbol of that end, the Force Crystal.
Isn't it ironic that I don't know how to use that word? I did always somehow assume Max was a himbo. Max is such a himbo. Max is like the biggest himbo you've ever seen. Good call, by the way.
As sovereign ruler of Quincy and a comrade of your father, I give you my condolences.
That last sentence definitely felt super callous. Was I the only one who thought that? How ironic it is that Gaia would die protecting the very thing he laid his life down to protect. What a loser. Someone should clip that part in the previous stream. I think ironic is it right there. I give you my condolences and now get out, bozo.
Thank you for your kind words.
Kind, in quotes. Probably because original Max attempted the whole tunic with no pants or leggings look the youngling popularized. This Max wears a crop top. Where the ghost insults Meryl, Max is like, the ghost insulted you, Meryl.
Your succession of your father's force frame and your involvement in this situation will surely complicate your life.
Your life.
But you must
My life?
overcome all obstacles in order not to dishonor Gaia's name nor the pride of the Force.
Yes.
Ugh.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
Don't, Your Excellency, don't look directly at it. That face is, like, cursed. I can't believe he accidentally called him Excellency.
I bit my tongue again.
Max, I permit you to speak to me in the common speech. It is quite painful to watch you bite your tongue.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I should have taught the boy some manners.
Yeah, and some words that are longer than 2 syllables.
It'd take years and years.
Yet I wonder who could possibly
Figuratively?
enter the
Nope.
sanctuary,
Literally.
destroy the Force Crystal, and even defeat Gaia.
We know. We're just not going to tell anybody because we don't want people to like, Max, please stop biting your tongue. You're wasting your healer's MP.
The light crystal in the Sanctuary of Light, Iniquar, was destroyed 13 years ago by the Clan of the Moon. Could they be at work again?
Yep.
But it was the work of just one person. It wasn't like 13 years ago at all, when the Clan of the Moon struck with so many.
3-syllable words are for snobby scholars. Yeah. Okay, but 0-syllable words win. Ugh. If only we could get our language down to that simplified. I actually, it's like, could they be at work again? I was like, hopefully, because otherwise, psst. No. Because, like, honestly, if it would be so funny if it turned out that the Clan of the Moon had nothing to do with this, and this was just this weird plot line that the plot thread that they were stringing along, and it turns out to be absolutely nothing. It's like, Clan of the Moon, Clan of the Moon, Clan of the Moon, and then it turns out it's just like Greg from accounting. Considered playing the sequel to Final Fantasy IV? Why did you word it that way? Is the sequel to Final Fantasy IV 5 or 6? Greg, yeah, from accounting. 4-2? There is not a 4. Is there a 4-2? Oh, I guess sequel. Considered playing the there is a subquel to Final Fantasy. No way! So no, to answer your question, no, because I didn't even know it existed. Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. It's like a post-war sequel thing. Do you finally get to switch between... Well, no, that's silly because it doesn't make sense to be able to switch between Dark Cecil and Light Cecil. Unless he mastered the chaos within. I just don't know. I don't like only playing Light Cecil. I like Dissidia. I prefer Dissidia where you can switch back and forth between the two of them. And utilize light and darkness. You have to play as aged-up protags and their children. Ooh. Cecil is a classic. Is he really? I didn't know that. And the final dungeon is half the game. Maybe not then. That sounds miserable. All right, but do we get the old sage guy? Does he come back from the dead so that he can cast Meteor again? Tella. Right? Sage Tella? Yeah. We do get to see him in a flashback! No way! His grasp of light and dark is just really dumb.
Only one man.
Well, then it was probably your brother Cain.
Your Excellency?
Hey, he did it!
You're right, Max. And yet, it haunts me. Just who could this man behind the mask really be?
But in 2 days, you're streaming a game that entirely occurs within one dungeon. Well, I mean... Wow, you know what? You have a point. That is awful. All right, we're not going to be playing Labyrinth of Toho ever again because I have to be morally consistent. So the only way to do that is to make sure is to stop streaming the game. You're telling me the Dark Knights are serving evil? Well, I mean... I actually kind of like that because dark isn't necessarily noise. No more spoilers. Perfect. Because dark isn't necessarily evil, and I don't like people that say it is. I feel like perfectly acceptable use of the dark side. I feel like dark can be good and light can be evil. I don't like that dichotomy. Never have.
We really can't say right now. But if he's after the Force Crystals...
Then the Quinscene Sanctuary will be his next target. In truth, attacks on towns have risen recently.
True, but if it's 100% stereotypical evil and you don't even notice it, The literal Buddhist version of Satan is actually real nice. Interesting. Darkness has its uses. Yes, exactly. Like using it as cover to firebomb your enemies. Mara just want to make sure you're over the passion stuff. Oh, gotcha.
For the sake of things, I will make sure the sanctuary is secure. Baron, prepare yourself. I will need your help.
Yeah, but to be fair, the protagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh was never like a truly good guy. It was Yugi that was steering him on the path of light. On the path of good, I should say. Literally just contradicted myself. More like he was just God's lackey in Book of Job. Christian Satan is an important job to do, yeah? Yeah! Yeah, him and Joanne have to deal with Karens all the time. I bet nobody knows that. Final Fantasy IV Tay is alright, but it's heavy on padding in the said final dungeon. It's literally what middle school me would make. Really? Jaden's power is called the Gentle Darkness. Jack uses every type of dark dragon you can imagine. True! Learn explosion from a certain tuning. Heck yeah! Think of things to make sure this thing is being Baron, propel yourself.
Yes, my lord.
Propel? I said propel yourself. He's like, as you wish. Phew!
I'm coming too.
Well, that's good to know, but...
That is very reassuring. Then I'm counting on you.
What I got from Mara when he attained alignment. Like this. Yeah. The cast time by at least 1,000% though. Yeah, it would. Oh wow, you're right. Dark Magician, Odd Eyes. In fact, the clearly evil deuteragonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually uses light monsters. How strange. Like pretty much primarily light monsters. I don't care what people say. Kaiba may be helping the good guys, but he's just an evil person. It's a true middle school me would make an extra final dungeon that's a 100 floors tower with puzzles and enemies on each floor. Awful. With the true last boss at its pinnacle, of course. Of course. The only protagonist that uses light is Yuma, the guy who's serious as garbage. This whole imagery makes for great villains. Yes! For a second, I was a little confused. But there's a floor there. It's called the Pit of 100 Trials. I am Italian. We got churches here. True. Everything looks super evil. Zelda fan creations. Zelda fan creations. Oh god. I remember back in the day I played some weird like Zelda joke game called like the Quest for the Lamp, of like the Quest for the Holy Lamp or something. It was literally just a table lamp. And it was basically poking fun at the Zelda series in general. It wasn't very well made, but it was definitely memorable because the first time I ever played anything like that. Isn't there a 100 deep dungeon in both Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Yes, actually, you're right. You want to leave the city, take a ride up the elevator, get to the sanctuary, take it down. All right, let's head down. Don't move it this time. Maybe there's something interesting we can find in the city, I wonder. Wait, what? Why is this? Well, that's strange, isn't it? Why is this unexplored? Because we actually went this way. I definitely remember 2 100 Deep Dungeons in Super Paper Mario. One thing 100 Deep Dungeons have in common usually is that each floor is a single room. There's a lamp of no real significance. I remember that. Yeah, no, somebody actually made it. Wasn't it from a webcomic and it was just a gag? No, it wasn't a gag. Somebody actually made it. It was really bad. In Wind Waker, there's that one very stupid place on the starting island you have to go in to get one of the Triforce maps. Yeah, but you did that was a deep cut. Yes, it was. I didn't expect anybody to actually recognize the name. That's amazing. Robin, you are amazing. Truly the greatest. It's real and it was a gag. Ah. I love the still of that makes you look very disappointed. It's so funny. When the still that goes across the screen makes it look like you're like, ugh. They just, unfortunately, the first frame of that was very, well, unfortunate. Just an RPG and Zelda nerd and webcomic reader. Same. In fact, I think I have mentioned this before on the channel, but yeah, Twilight Princess is actually well, I'd say Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are definitely at least tied for my favorite Zelda games of all time. Quincy City Square. Hey guys, what's going to happen in the city? One more monster attack and it's finished. Wait, what's your name? Luisa. And Lavinia. I wish I could go somewhere, but I have no money, nor do I know anyone living abroad. Liebenheim is my only hope. Oh. Oh well. Oh! Okay. Did somebody say webcomics? Yup. Where's Golden Axe Warrior in your list of favorite Zelda games? Never played it. Link's Awakening for you? Oh, fair enough. I actually have the remake, the Switch remake. I haven't played it yet, though. Living abroad, there's like single-digit cities left. Oof. A bunch of money from the... No. I stole a bunch of energy that that only forces can use from the Wishing Well. Totally different. Whew, that skirmish just about freaked me out. I never expected them to come down underground. Quickly scribbles on a list. On my Discord, the Nodders emote is not animated. One viewer calls it Robin V2 Stare. We use it for dead fan reactions. Heck yeah! That's awesome. Is that a portal? Oh. It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? This little brown mat. You weren't allowed to go beyond this gate because of the monsters. The gate is probably locked for good. Beyond it is just rubbish. Translation, we didn't want to program any more map for you to have to go through, so... Still a type of currency. Yeah, it is. Just how devastating that war was. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, everyone is gone and it was 13 years ago. Yeah, that was not a very long time. It was a close call and I barely made it out alive. I'm lucky, really. Thanks, Martha. Come on, Morrigan. The monster invasion of the city really surprised me. The captain, the one who subdued the uprising of Cascade, might have prevented it. You mean Gaia, the one that died to a chump? Oh, the Discord. A lot of the ones I like are a bit old at this point. Oh, like goblins? It like Lampshade started off as a Newgrounds Flash game. One comic I was reading must have been making a living reference to it. It even linked the animation. Ah, moving forward despite it, right? Well, it looks like the disturbance has settled down, but how about the sanctuary? After all, it is a fort meant to protect the city from monsters. Is it? Miles. Well, even though it looked like a pretty big fire up there, it didn't reach here. Actually, the heat alone could have killed us. Really? I didn't think it was that hot. Okay. A tri-shield. What's a tri-shield? Triangular shield, improved version of tower shield, easier to handle. I already had one. It didn't have any abilities. Alright. I just have a lot of mind, don't worry. Bro, what did you eat this morning? Like, what has gotten into you? My god. We're gonna make a couple of really good new ones, especially Seed. Huh. Jesus. That's the kind of talk that'll get you put right in the leopard pits. Brofi's morning brew or equivalent got swapped with a berserk potion, right? Blood, just like critical hits left and right. My god. If you leave the city, don't head north or east, or you'll just run into snowfields or steep mountains. If you get lost, you could freeze to death. They say some humans of Aranor can fly the open sky. If it's true, then I want to see them. Fly the open sky. Meryl is struggling with the whole existence thing. She's fine. What's this way, I wonder? Hey, guys. I can't believe monsters invaded the city. She kept phasing out while she was a floor below. Oh no! They even managed to band together. It wasn't something recent either. Gotta equip this man-eater. You need to see the king. I believe his highness has taken leave to the sanctuary. Monsters never invaded the city before. Maybe they got too wild, or perhaps the Holy Guard isn't up to their former strength. Get wrecked. The sanctuary exists deep inside the city. It might be the safest place around here. Not for long. Blaze bow. Ooh, more healing water. I'll be taking that ahead of schedule. Thank you. I need to identify that blaze bow. Meow. What's happening with the path? I don't know. The pathfinding is so weird sometimes. They get so lost. They got stuck on the stairs. That happens sometimes. I went up like a tower, and Meryl got stuck on the tower, like up in the tower. Even though there were stairs behind her, she kept trying to go through the wall of the tower and it didn't work. Let's see. A blaze bow, huh? Power and knockback rate. It's a lot of gold. Sounds like me IRL. Oh no, clumsy Robbie. I'm gonna keep this blaze bow. Red, obviously. Stun blade. Hey guys, what's stun blade backwards? You went in love. I am! Time to bust out the good old metronome to lab one-frame links in a game I'm probably never gonna play. One-frame links? Metronome. Blade stun. What? Oh, I see. Okay, I must have misread it then. My bad. Did Meryl leave her brain in the fountain? Yeah, always. I would have checked the fountain just in case, Loaf. Alright, I'll check the fountain for Meryl's brain. Bye, Sunblade. Storm Wand! What does this have? Spark and Spark Bomb, as well as Hellblast. Heck yeah! Spark Bomb sucks? No! I'm sure it's fine. I'll find a use for it. Let's see. So obviously we've got Spark, and it's like thicker now. It's like more lightning. Spark Bomb. Oh my god! How much damage does it do? Oh, it just disappears? No. Let's go test it out. Maybe it does like a lot of damage. No idea, but not enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here. Let's head out here and let's test it out on some monsters. Fight destroyed me! Whoa! Boom! Ha! Look at how much damage it does! Oh. Madam Vanna. No, it's fine. Are we back at the castle again? Now try using an ice spike? Oh. Alright, fine. That's not a fair comparison. Ice spike is way higher level than spark bomb is. See? Nowhere near as much damage. Eyes are hypersensitive to light, really? My eyes are kind of sensitive to light as well. Oh, this is gonna be awful. It'll be fine. That's like the tagline of the channel. Like, that is the tagline of the channel. Oh my god, it's so true. Lets me see in darkness very well, but also kind of hurts when I'm outside, yeah. Like, you have to wait for it to pop, and it costs so much. Yeah, you're right, it does. Quincy, lo-fi. Better than I expected, yeah! My spouse is like, you like your lo-fi? It's fine. Aww. Happy marriage. Let's see. Alright, so the ice... Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong at all. Yeah, exactly. More neighbors than I expected, yeah. Haha, see? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, actually, happy, sometimes infuriating. Pepe hands. God, that... Oh no, I forgot to... I haven't got the TTS fix. That reminds me. That's so funny. But that would remind me. Don't mind the fireplace that is rapidly expanding. Alright, I'm gonna go to... I guess I'll go to the little streamer's room real quick, but I also want to go get some tea and some water because I have no liquids left. So I'll be right back, you guys. See you soon!
The bloodlust runs through me. 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 The bloodlust runs through me.
I'm so glad I had Graham up because so that you guys got to hear the bloodlust runs through me. So good. Wheels up a podium, steps behind it, taps mic. Well, the bloodlust runs through me, and then Meryl laughs. So I have a story. Ooh, I'm coming against you. Yeah, two kinds of people for sure. Welcome. I am back, by the way. Hello again. So it seems that we are... Oh, that's such a cute little heart container emote. I love it. I was just trying to enjoy a nice glass of chrysanthemum tea. Ooh. Sounds delicious. That sounds delightful. And no, he's not coming back in UT3. Oh, Bubsy was supposed to be a party member in UT2, but just got cut out. Oh, thank God. You can easily see why, can't I? They don't seem to be very reverent with the things they decide to include. And no, he's not coming back in UT3. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that because I do intend on playing UT3 at some point. Just keep criticizing the emote after making it? Really? It's so cute though. Some joker thought it would be funny to swap my glass with one filled with beer instead. Like, this tea tastes funny. Let's see. Yeah, the only beer I have ever had. I don't drink, but like there were a couple times in my past where I went out to like a party and I had like a drink or two. The only beer I've ever had was a Modelo beer, and never again. It was awful. Awful. Bubsy's just annoying, not ironically funny in the slightest. No. I don't drink, but I occasionally smoke. I occasionally smoke alcohol. Never doing that again. Yeah, it tasted funny that I just passed out when swinging my head blue screened. Oh my God. Wow. Well, Ether is canonically very small, so it makes sense. My house is in Muncie, where all the villas are. And I eat milk. Oh no! Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny. I don't like that. House is in Muncie, where all the village John Arbuckle is Kira. Oh God. I occasionally smoke caffeine. Now that one I can get behind. Where let's head to the so by the way, oh look at that, I totally noticed that. Well, so by the way, in case you guys didn't notice, because I know I didn't, the Etincel wand is different than the Etincel rod. This actually has level 2 Blaze and Spark, not level 1. I had the Etincel rod, but I've been using the Etincel wand lately, which is why these spells have been so expensive and have actually been doing something. Let's head home and upgrade my fire and upgrade my stuff. I want to upgrade my magic, but maybe I shouldn't. I like magic. It was an experience that I was too young for. Yuck. No, I don't like that person's prank. Agreed. I'm gonna break this down because the hunter vest, I'm gonna sell that. No. The frosty yard, no. Maybe I'll get rid of this stuff later, but let's see if I can go in and I have attack speed. Let's buy the attack speed upgrade. Because apparently it's pretty good. Really? Wait, hold on. It's like kind of noticeable. Learn to never drink, right? Learning to smack upside the head alcohol allergies. Yes, they do. Also, beer is made with wheat, so it triggers gluten allergies. They had no idea what you. Well, they might have. They might have been close enough to you. But yeah, giving somebody, you don't want to ever, like, you don't want to mess with food. Like, that's like one of the things. You can't reach the head. No. Yeah, that's like one of the main. That's like one of my big things that you never ever mess with somebody's food because it can kill them. It can kill them. Because if you, it's like, oh, this will be funny. Let's put a little bit of like arsenic in their food. They'll think it's really funny. It's obviously not what I meant, but if you things that go into your body should never be an unknown. Exactly, ever, because it can very well, for a number of reasons, One, because it may be something you're allergic to, and two, it may be something you don't realize you're allergic to. And if the doctors be like, well, she ate this totally harmless piece of chocolate, why is she having a reaction to this? It's like, no, it was actually peanuts that were shaped to look like chocolate that were covered in paint. It's like, does she have a peanut allergy? No, she's just allergic to toxic paint. If it doesn't kill them, they may kill the bond you share with them. Very good point too. Very good point. I don't think the whole like putting salt in coffee and all the like food pranks and stuff, I don't really think they're that funny. Well, I don't know. Salting coffee isn't. It can still be harmful, but you're right. You don't want to put an hour about a boxing glove. How about a boxing glove gun? Heck yeah! I just wanted chrysanthemum tea. Dang, exactly. Food is supposed to be a safe, enjoyable experience. So I wasted my tea. Now I need to get a new. Yeah, exactly. Did they pour beer into your tea, or did they just replace it with a different cup? Even then, water and convincing it was vodka might be okay if there's someone who already drinks. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about, like... Not sure what happened. Huh. Yeah, because if there's somebody that already drinks vodka, then they is like, oh god, well, whatever. But, like... it's not true. Vodka's, like, really intense. But, like, yeah, it's all about your audience, too. It's all about... No one will ever confuse vodka and water. They look pretty similar. Died because when I was drunk, people told me alcohol was tea. Oh my god. All right. Looks like my attack speed is up. Was I go in the mouth? Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody's like so desensitized to it, they're just like, ooh, delicious water, and it's actually alcohol. It's actually vodka. How someone said a drinking Pokemon game? The glove gun could be fun. That sounds like a fun idea. Thoomph. Reminds me of Ape Escape 1, actually. Unless they're already drunk off their entire mind. Yep. That makes sense too. Oh, right, the blaze bow. I want to check that out. Magic bear bow that shoots flame arrows lets you use spell blaze. Ooh! Whoa! Look at how cool it is! Oh, look at how cool it looks! That is a good bow design. Oh my god. Also, some alcoholic drinks taste good enough that the alcohol is stealth. They do. The elemental bows are good. Yeah, they look good. Blaze. Heck yeah, I'll go with this. Oh, wow. Baron and La Pucelle are here.
Nothing seems to be out of order.
Well, yeah, I never suggest that. Only the opposite. I'd be pretty mad if someone gave me a glass of vodka as a prank. Same! The one time I had vodka, it was like a celebration, and we just drank one shot of it, and it was like, I'm like, this is rubbing alcohol. Like, what is this? I expected it to taste like something. But it didn't. It just tasted like pain. It was just nothing but pain. Sure you can! There's no way that the crystal will get destroyed while we're here again. Right? Oh, it's safe. That's good. There's no way the man who has a penchant for teleporting into places he doesn't belong would just appear out of nowhere. Monica Strongman sounds like crap. Yeah. I mean, why the shorty? Well, because Ether was talking about if Ether can't reach someone's head, that they can try to dragon punch them.
Yes, but we must leave no stone unturned.
As far as we can tell, there don't seem to be any of those Legion eggs. It looks safe here.
We can't just let our guard down, Meryl. That man, he uses his warp spell.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Anything with Everclear ends up tasting like rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I've heard Everclear is impossible to stomach. I'm so short that trying to reach for the head is an impossibility, so yeah, I gotta jump for it.
Your Excellency.
Oh, hey, it's Lance this time. Warp.
Your Excellency, this is an emergency. The monsters have come back, but this time from inside the town. Monster gates have appeared all over town.
Uh-oh.
Impossible. We destroyed all the gates.
He has a warp spell. How many times do I have to say that he has a warp spell? He can get where he's not supposed to be.
It is likely that some hid during the attack.
Ooh, little max out. Heck yeah. Mix Popo and use the hypers to turn the entire board into warps. Where is Tunnel? Exactly. Tunnel would have this solved in an instant. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I know what's going on. That's why the entire town isn't in ruins right now. Tunnel's already taken out half the monster gates. I see. Now, honestly, I feel like that might actually be why we haven't been slogging neck deep through monster gates, is because Tunnel's been taking out, like, most of them. But the problem is he has places he needs to be, so he's obviously leaving a decent amount for us to take care of, because, I mean, he doesn't have the time to take care of all of them. Well, I mean, he could, but it wouldn't be as fun for us, right? Either is here, there,
who
never.
most likely created the monster gates. I did not realize they had become so active.
Wait, I missed
Monster gates? In the sanctuary?
Ether Ore. Also, who did he say might have created the monster gates? I guess I talked over it. I thought he just said they may have been lying dormant in the city. I missed it. I gotta eat my toast. Elaborate. Made some toast. Oh no! Make some toast. Monster gates in the sanctuary.
It may be too late.
You're the worst.
Your Excellency, we can't just give up. We'll take care of everything. We must protect the Force Crystal.
Toasty.
I am counting on you, Max.
I shall remove King Liebenheim to a safer place. The rest, I leave to you.
All right,
No problem.
Doot it, doot
I'll
it.
never, ever let you creatures have your way.
I like that line. I like that line. Oh, potato. I might need to get more levels of protect. Remember, bows can auto aim. True, true. I forgot, and they do a lot of damage, so let's just auto aim with this baby. Protect doesn't work against magic. You're right, it doesn't. Force Art! Increase the damage of darkness spell attacks and defensive armor. Ooh, another protect spell. All right, that one's dead. Now what? Hey, you eat this, eat that. Wow. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. So the sanctuary is safe. The Force Crystal is not in danger anymore.
Is the Force Crystal all right?
Yes.
Yeah, no scratches or anything.
What was that line read? I believe there is hot stuff coming your way, as Meryl said. Yeah, I guess so. Yay, we did it. Everything is perfect forever.
What's wrong, Meryl? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But there was a chill running down my spine.
Well, thankfully the sanctuary is safe. At least for now, we won't have to worry.
All right, we should go destroy those monster gates in town.
Isn't it a bit early to feel so relieved?
Oh, his voice gives me chills. I love it. T. Good work, boys. We solved monster gates. There he is. Looking like Shield Knight.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting. Why does he always say that? An entirely unexpected intrusion. Your spine, hand it over.
You!
I've been waiting. He always says that. He always says that. He said that at the first time, at the first Force Crystal, he said it at this one. I'm wondering if he needs us to destroy them. He's always waiting. I think he needs us to destroy them. I think we're the reason, we're the cause of all the problems. I don't think he can destroy the Force Crystal without us being there. I have played Shovel Knight. Played it a long time ago. I've even got the Shovel Knight amiibo and I play around with that sometimes. It's super fun. It's like a completely different experience.
Well, well. This Force Crystal has always looked so ugly. Just looking at it makes me sick.
Is there a meme about that one line from Kane? Maybe? I love Shovel Knight. It is pretty great. It is a pretty fun game.
No! How did he...
Don't act so surprised. Haven't I shown you my warp spell before? Normally, the arrangements that have to be made to warp here are so tiresome. But with my power, it's quite easy.
It's quite easy.
As easy as smashing this piece of junk!
Ooh.
No!
Jesus. What?
Nice pair of lungs you've got there, Max. That alone was worth the wait.
He's like, wow, insensitive? I actually only have one lung. Don't make me force this crystal up your nose. Clever. I've been waiting. Oh, is that a... Oh. You mean the man behind the mask? Definitely not Kane. So that would be... I feel like this game was... I feel like this game is too old and obscure to actually get memes. It would be super fun to like make one to get this game into the public eye, but...
What?
It's just like in Greensleeves. I wanted you and that good-for-nothing father of yours to feel so desperate. You may call yourself a force or a hero, but to me, you're nothing at all. No matter how much you fight, in the end, you will kneel before me.
Why? Why are you doing this, brother?
You're supposed to treat him like he's not your brother, Max.
Brother, you say? Your own brother killed his father, trampled the sanctuary in his hometown, and destroyed the second Force Crystal. This brother of yours is a born villain.
That's exactly what a parasite puppeting my brother would say. Not sure if I have the brains to make good enough memes to promote the game. Yeah, fair enough.
You asked me why?
Because I can't. I say, why not?
Allow me to tell you, I've despised you for so long. You and my family, this world, and everything else. Luckily, I possess a power greater than any other. So I decided to remake this despicable world.
You can't really mean that.
Why not?
But of course, I don't have time to waste on practical jokes. You may not want to believe it, but this is reality. What just happened is undoubtedly real.
So yeah, I hate everything. That's my whole personality, so fear me. At the very least, this game is a channel meme. It really is. It really is. I've been waiting.
What's the matter? Do
You...
you hate me, Max? Your own brother? If you want to hate, then hate the mother and father who raised me.
Wow, what a jerk.
And yourself for sharing the same blood.
And it would be at that point where I was like, oh, gotcha. You're full of it. Gotcha, perfect. All right, you're... See you later, buddy.
Yeah, I hate you all right. You walk over people, spill the blood of so many, dishonor the very people who gave you life, and use your power for evil?
Heck yeah, that's the benefit of being closer to the ground, is easier access to the person's liver. Thump. And they're just like, ah, my liver! Normally not a very accessible weak point, but you got me! Blah. You killed me! Good.
I hate your very existence!
Don't let the darkness fill your heart, Max.
And all my hatred will be gone when I defeat you!
That is so not true. Sweetie, that is not how that works.
Oh, show some mercy, Max. With that old man dead, I'm the only family you've got left.
Wrong, he's got Meryl.
That's why I must deal with you now. I must end this family dispute on my own. That's what Father wanted too.
No, it isn't, actually. If you remember his last words, I'm pretty sure he said something about... Well, didn't he say that he's...
Max, you can't! Killing Cain, that's just what...
You're so kind, Meryl. I'm glad to have your protection.
I'm not trying to protect you. If Max killed Cain, he would regret it for the rest of his life.
I'm not here to take your liver. I'm here to take your life.
My, what a kind little girl. But you should save such kindness for me.
Because I'm a creep, and I want you all to myself.
You should be with me instead of that good-for-nothing boy. It's not too late. Let us achieve what we were supposed to together. You have every reason to join me.
What are you ranting about? I have no reason to help you.
Hey, I'm evil. It should have been, and he was even this way in the dark. The dialogue. I have no reason to help you. What? What happened? It was so going to happen? I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm a guy. I'm a loser. Wrong song. I can't even hold it in. I'm sorry. I'm going to I just inhaled toast crumbs. Make them toast. So what are you ranting about? I have no reason to help you.
I can't help what you're saying, but in time, you will come to me. In time.
Right. Someone needs a good slap to the head. Who's gonna do the deed? I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. I step up and I kind of just go like on his face, like with my bare hand. Like I don't even like slap him like across. You know how you normally slap somebody? I just kind of go like and like lay my hand on his face. For a second, I'm like, haha, take that. Fun fact, Creep by Creed was actually a song with the lead singer back in college. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely feels that way, doesn't it? She's either gonna get abducted or like killed and sacrificed to the Clan of the Moon, like another character, another famous dead character. God. If not, punch the nose or broke the eyes.
Who would?
My toast is trying to kill me.
You'll never have it your way, because I'm gonna end it right here, right now.
We're not at Burger King, because you'll never have it your way. I'm gonna end it right here, right now.
Don't be hasty, Max. I still have matters to attend to.
You ever dropped your phone on your nose while it's in bed? It heckin' hurts. I have.
But when I'm finished, I'll make sure to take everything from you. And I mean everything. There won't be a thing left for you. I sincerely hope you don't die here. If that should happen, all my fun would be spoiled.
All my fun would be spoiled. Wow, okay. Teleports away from you. Wait! Oh my god!
Oh my! A giant legion!
I had to study up on some self-defense. Ooh. He developed an unhealthy affliction towards a woman and would actually stalk her. He never did anything though, and eventually grew from it and learned how freaking creepy he was being. The last time he saw her was when she went to one of their live shows and he sang that song. Wow.
Kane!
Kane! Help. These guys are weak to ice, or at least they're vulnerable to it. They can be harmed by it, so let's go. Ice magic! Whoa. Ow. Stop. Stop. Oh, look at the big, like, bulby thing on his butt. Oh, God. Alright. I have a better idea. Death Sight time! That's the man-eater claw. This does nothing. No way! Yeah, nice of Graham to not interrupt and ask for an explanation of how Max knew it was Kane, right? Please stop casting fire at my face. Tremble before my mighty bow! Blaze Tiara. Oh no, we gotta be careful because I don't have a whole lot of healing water left, guys. I'm running out of healing water. Oh Jesus, guys, don't die, please. Please stop dying. Oh, vulnerable? No. Vulnerable? Yes. Should probably put that magic shield back on. Yup. Oh, come on. Did they die in the... while it was paused? Is that your health bar? Die already. Finally. Well, I'm glad we got the who's behind the mask out of the way, right? Being frail doesn't exactly help when you've got a...
I had no idea that man was Kane. It's no wonder Gaia was defeated then. A gentle man like that cannot fight his own son with full strength.
What a terrible thing it must be to fight against your own brother.
Max.
He's not my brother anymore!
Sorry, I thought I was gonna be a little bit... I decided to pound the table for emphasis, and I thought it was gonna be a little quieter than that. Sad Max is Max sad. Yep, sad Max is Max sad backwards. Oh, I guess Chiquitita's back from headquarters. Oh, yeah.
Don't you think so?
Oh, no.
If he really was my brother, he wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh, no, the explanation for that is that we can talk to each other through the Mystic Stone of Return. So that thing that I keep using to teleport back, we can talk to the other forces through it.
He's some kind of monster wearing my brother's skin. He's become a devil with no soul. I won't forgive him. The next time we meet, I'll...
give him a stern talking to. Zamdas. Zamdas Max. Yeah.
Not so fast, Max. There must be a reason.
What reason could there possibly be?
So, it was destroyed.
Meryl. What did Meryl say?
My fault. I wasn't strong enough.
No, it is not your fault. When the town was invaded, the end was inevitable.
Yep. You creep stuck in my... I don't even know how it goes.
Yes,
It must-
was my fault.
There must be a
It
reason.
is the duty of the Holy God to protect this town.
Enough! This is no time for such talk.
How could there be? Yeah, right? Why hasn't anybody thought about attacking the villain mid-dialogue? Because this is an early 2000s PS2 RPG, and that just doesn't happen.
We must do all we can to prevent the situation from becoming worse.
There's only one sanctuary left.
We have to protect it, no matter what happens.
That would be Hyatt of Aranor, the last sanctuary. It will not be easy, however.
What?
Quincy of Feldland and Hyatt of Aranor are separated by the ocean, and there are 3 different ways to reach Hyatt.
One of them is by swimming, not recommended. Because Max stepped on his pizza as a joke when they were kids. Oh god, that's awful. What a betrayal of trust. Also, it didn't play poorly for our team if we did. Yeah, right? He's way too strong. Look at how evil I am. Why is there a sword through my body? I haven't even finished my babe monologue yet. I wasn't done talking. Pulls sword out. You guys are so rude. Like throws it on the ground, stomps off.
The first is by Warp Gate, but the one in Hyatt is still sealed. You must go there to unseal the gate. It has not been used since the last war. The second is by ship, but it will consume much time, and with the tides of the season, it will take an entire month.
A month? Well, don't worry, he'll wait for us. He's not gonna break it until we're there so that he can relish in our pain. In fact, we should just not go there. Make him really think about what he's doing.
That's too long. I worry what may happen to the sanctuary before we get there.
Nothing will. He literally has a warp spell that lets him get anywhere he wants at any time. If there wasn't some sort of secondary condition or like self-imposed condition, like wanting us to be there, they would all have been broken immediately. Because nobody guards the sanctuaries. He's way too strong to be taken down by anybody who would guard the sanctuaries. So clearly it's us that's the problem.
Well, there is one last way. You can fly there by airship in less than 3 days.
3 days!
But the airship was destroyed when Greensleeves was attacked.
Max, there is more than one airship in existence.
What is this? The only vehicle that can fly through the skies, and it is lost?
There's only one airship in existence? He said at Cascade Castle, don't keep me waiting, or I might just break it without you. Or something like that. Now, whether he means it, good point.
One moment, my lord. There exists one more airship.
Villain needs to be killed with the Phoenix Down. Heck yeah! I always love those. I always try that. Like, I always, like, whenever I see an enemy that's, like, vaguely undead, I'm like, healing spell! Oh, a second airship? I've heard Steven in Universe Intro theme uses the Creep chord progression. Try singing the lyrics to We Are the Crystal Gems the next time you hear Creep. Oh. That might be fun. And it's way too strong to not be defeated through BS reasons.
Baron, if you...
Wonder what kind of hoops we might need to jump through to get it. Oh.
This idea may not please my lord, but I believe now is the time to ask for Captain Rhinos' help.
It's Rhinos. There's noses. That's not how English works. It's Captain Rhinos' help.
Yes, Rhinos. I once heard he possessed an airship.
An airship?
Rhinos? Is he Baron's boss?
Why would you just assume that?
Yes, that same one. He is a warrior with the power of a force, and one of the few people I respect.
Oh, he's a force, huh? I wonder if he's gonna join us. Baron did say captain, but... we don't know how their like ranking system. Did somebody say rhinos? Yes.
Brave and humane, with a strong sense of justice. The captain has much experience on the battlefield. A true soldier.
No, wait. Did somebody say rhinos? No, we said rhinos. They're not robotic. We should chill. Yeah, this Rhinos is this Captain Rhinos is this is a wait, no, hold on. How does it go? It's been too long. This Captain Rhinos is a robot Captain Rhinos. He's 30% more useless than a regular Captain Rhinos.
That is enough, Baron. It is you now who is Captain of the Holy Guard.
SF1 and stupid strong bosses? Really? So does this
I have
game.
not yet been appointed that position. I am still a vice captain, my lord.
Stubborn as ever.
Stubborn as ever.
So how can I meet this Rhinos?
3 years ago, Rhinos resigned from the Holy Guard without a reason. He left his residence in Quincy, and no one knows of his current whereabouts.
Interesting.
And yet, somehow, he has acquired an airship, and he has been seen riding around in it.
That is correct. But we might be able to see the captain yet, my lord.
What?
One of my men saw the captain in town yesterday. He had most likely come for groceries and liquor. If the captain is still in town, perhaps we may find him and talk.
Oh, good. If liquor is mentioned, that means he's not just getting it for some casual drinking. That means he's definitely a drunk, because that is how these games work. If a character is ever mentioned in the same sentence as liquor, it means that they are hopelessly addicted to alcohol. By stupid strong, I mean all the boss lackeys are dead. Boss is surrounded by 12 party members and is still slaughtering everyone. Probably the groceries were also liquor.
I'll go see Rhinos and talk to him. There's no other way, and I must get a ride at any cost.
It may be harder to persuade that man than to fight him. But why don't you give it a try?
Of course.
Baron, lead Max and the others to town and help them search for Rhinos.
Rhinos.
Certainly.
And when you find Rhinos, inform him that should he come to town, he must pay me a visit.
I'll be waiting for him in my quarters. If someone's hopelessly drunk, no. If someone's hopelessly drunk, then my liver punches would be even more effective. True. It's becoming, you can hit their weak point for massive damage.
Certainly, my lord.
On her way to meet the swoopy doopy laser boys. Oh god, it's been too long. I miss the swoopy doopy laser boys. Swoopy doopy laser boys. Brown, 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 brown. Swoop doop, swoopy doop. Oh my god, how much was that? Like 40,000? 33! Heck yeah! I can't use it. Aww. Alright, time to map out the sanctuary. Come on. No big deal. No big deal. We can do this. If push comes to shove, I can always pull out a Nerf gun. True. Enemy crab meme reference. Yay! Oh. Small and large enemy spider. Fun fact, England once produced more alcohol than bread. There was enough for every single person to have 4 pints of spirit a day, every day. It got so bad that there was more alcohol related. Oh, right, sorry. Fun fact, England once produced more alcohol than bread. There was enough for every single person to have 4 pints of spirit a day, every day. It got so bad that there was more alcohol related deaths than there was births. The production was eventually banned and wasn't reopened until 2008. 2008? That can't be real. Really? What the heck, Rabbit? They said to not aim for the eyes. How about I do anyways? And just remember, it's for nothing! So let's see. Another thing I carry around is a flashlight for a blinding display. Sounds delightful. Up we go! What? Why is this deactivated again? What? All sorts of disguises as a normal keychain. Thinking quickly, because you're locked in. Because I can't teleport back. Thinking quickly, Dave constructed a megaphone out of nothing but a squirrel, some rope, and some string and a megaphone. Did I say telephone? I meant megaphone. Constructed a megaphone using nothing but a squirrel, a rope, and a megaphone. Carry around a flashlight to prove that I'm bright. Clever. Where am I supposed to go? In regards to rhinos, I know I can count on you. His heart is scared, you see, and you're young and full of life. Being with you may save him. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I've got an umbrella too for a rainy day and for batting. Wow, you know what? Yeah, never have any unitaskers on you. Make sure that every item that you carry with you can be multi-purpose. Can be used for a multitude of things. All right, let's head up then. Go to the surface. There's nothing left to do outside. Nothing at all?
This is the section where Captain Rhinos was seen.
Oh, it's this! I remember this!
I wish we could get help from our men, but because of the recent disturbance, we're left a little short-handed.
Anything is multi-purpose if you try hard enough. Yeah, ominous.
So I guess we have to do it ourselves.
Here, Wiggles.
There's no going around it.
We'll try our best, of course.
I wish I had Chiquitita back.
Well, I suppose we'll have to search this place from top to bottom for him. Can I just ask you one thing?
Please do.
You are an attractive woman. I will listen to anything you say because I am Baron and I have no sense of common decency. I am Baron. You know his works be fun to change Twitch name to Optimus. Then you could bring up notifications. They say Optimus has subscribed with Prime. Yes, that would Optimum Pride. Optimus Pride, yeah, that's me. Daily basis. Optimus subscribed and Pride. It's so silly.
What does this Rhinus guy look like? Any distinguishing characteristics?
Distinguishing characteristics? Well, he is a mountain of a man.
Ooh, tell me more.
Really? Just how big exactly?
This big. Wait, can I? Hold on. This big. That's like the best I can do. Fun fact, the reason why space is dark is because in order for an area to be brightened up, there needs to be two conditions. First is a light source, but the second condition, and the one that is not present in space, is objects for light to bounce off of. Light bounces off of walls, floors, and people, and that's why we can see these things. It doesn't bounce off of the gases in the air, which is why our sight is not just a thick blue like in fog. He has the worst facial hair in the world. No, he doesn't! A mountain of a man. When he said mountain of man, I thought of mountain of corpses from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my god. The last part was borderline stroke. It's okay. It did throw me off for just a half a second.
The captain is of the Titan people, and he is most assuredly larger than anyone in this town. 40 years of age with gray hair.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Rhinos. He's graying at 40? I mean, that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon. No shame. No shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just saying that, no. Oh, that actually makes sense. Are you shaming? No, I promise. More white. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because I remember what he looks like.
But as I said before, you will recognize him by his size. He is unlike any human in that sense.
I'm gonna be honest, I love Baron's voice.
And he is the only other force in this town. Meaning, if you find someone with a force frame, then it is him.
Lo-Fi is bullying me. No, I'm not bullying you. Such a mean person. No. This just ends. Streamer bully audience. Streamer bully kind rabbit. No. He's a hacking titan. Just look at this guy. You'll find him. Okay, so we have 2 identifying traits. Extremely large, gray hair, and force frame though. He's huge and he has a frame. Gray hair.
All right, then we're looking for a guy with a force frame. Why don't we split up and look for him?
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh no, I remember. So we're looking for a guy with a force frame and nothing else. This couldn't possibly backfire, right? Oops, looks like Meryl forgot one.
I think so too.
Oh god.
I have no objection.
All right, let's get started.
Meryl can be removed from the party now, thank god. Here's hoping that doesn't come up. Oh no, I still can't return though. I don't like not being able to teleport back home for groceries. I think my items are almost full. I'm just gonna whine about it a little bit more. Complain, whine. I have so many keys. I don't understand. Oh, right, I can go this way. Hold on, I should have gone this way so that I can check, make sure he's not hiding under this lamppost. Gotcha. Rhinos? 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 Rhinos?
For a big guy, he's pretty hard to find.
You have been searching for less than 2 minutes.
I wonder if Meryl and the others had any luck.
Let's go cut over to Meryl. That looks like a pretty large guy. Well, looks like it's about time I disappear. Oh no!
This doesn't look good. I don't even know how I got here. It's so dark.
Good night.
There are so many trunks and scary-looking people.
Good night, Ether. It was great having you. Extremely funny as always. Thanks for coming. Off into the ether. Night. Oh, what a cute emote. See you later. Oh no. Aw, good night, everybody.
This is definitely not the place for a helpless little girl all by herself.
Helpless? I see that knife on your hip. I don't know how I got here. Keep that in mind when you see the map again.
But I can't give up. I must find Captain Rhinos.
Rhinos. I'm sorry, what?
What's that? Well, you lost or something? Don't you know this is a dangerous place for a little girl? Go on home.
Okay, so that is a... Why does his facial hair go up to his eyes? You can reach the head. It'll be easy. What do you mean helpless, right? Hot stuff coming your way. I remember when one of the main things I remember about this scene, I'll actually tell you later. I don't know, Ari, what I said about the world's worst facial hair. What I remember about, of course, we did the exact same joke at the same time. What I remember most about this is when Brofi and I were first playing it when we were littler. We thought that the force arts affected all the party members. So we had bought so many levels of protect that we started a joke about how Meryl was completely invincible. It'll come up later, you'll see.
Hey, you calling me a kid? Technically, I'm an adult.
Technically?
I'm I'm wasting my time with someone who gets drunk in the middle of the day. Can you please move aside? You're blocking my way.
That's so petty. No, he wasn't. You didn't even, don't say that in a seedy alleyway, right? It's some JoJo levels of facial hair, except Araki somehow makes them right. See, Poochie, They had the option to make him have a cool tattoo, instead they decided to give him terrible facial hair. True. You know what?
Not even cute.
Ugh.
I'm giving you a warning out of the kindness of my heart. Whatever. It's got nothing to do with me.
I wonder who that man could possibly be. I'm sure we'll never see him again.
Of course, whatever. Besides, you're the one who talked to me.
That was a girl. I loved it, whatever. What the heck? She never says anything like that. Of course, whatever. Besides, you're the one who talked to me.
Is there a problem, miss?
It's rhinos! I'm kidding.
Oh, no. Nothing at all.
Now what on earth would bring a lovely creature like you out here?
Oh, hey, looks like a very punchable guy. Yeah, he's got the Max face going on full tilt.
I'm not one to lecture, but this is a very dangerous place. Especially for a sweet thing like yourself.
Ugh, not enjoyable. My everything just curled up.
I know, but I'm looking for someone.
Oh, are you?
Hey, that thing on your chest. Is that a force frame?
It is. Why does it have to take such a turn, right? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Meryl's completely invincible, and she can... Trust me, if he tries anything, she'll just shank him. Wow, a force frame, it must be rhinos.
Oh, you know what this is? Yes, that's right. It's a force frame. Given only to those who wield the power of a force.
Oh, hey, looks like a very punchable... Oh, if you have to say technically... Also, that guy's pretty big. I wonder... No. He's no, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a force frame, Bro-fi. We're looking for a force frame. If you have to say technically I'm an adult, and no, you are not an adult.
So, you're Captain Rhinos?
Of course.
Yeah.
Sure, I may live in this dump, but I'm definitely Rhinos, the strongest force in Feldland.
I'm so relieved. I've been looking all over the place for you.
Especially
I finally found you.
Especially since he's so short, right?
So it was me you were looking for. There must be a good reason. Let's go into that bar, get a little more comfortable, and talk it over.
Also, he has orange hair, which is probably the right color. God, Meryl's more of a ditz than Max is. My God, she was like not paying attention to the whole conversation. And then she hears the word force frame and is like, oh, I can do that. I don't get people, but... Is she brain dead? Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
Okay, sure.
Ugh.
I thought Captain Rhinos was supposed to be huge. This guy's not much bigger than me.
Finally. God, at least she was kind of paying attention. Let's go into that totally unprotected, extremely unsafe bar full of drunks and like very few people that is very dark, not well lit at all, and an extremely good environment for me to kidnap you. And she's like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Then it isn't the right guy, idiot.
Hey, just come with me.
Oh my God, his voice got like really creepy. Fake rhinos? Wait, we don't know he's fake. What do you say? Why are you calling him fake rhinos? He might be the right guy.
What? Hey, let go of my arm.
Oh. Man, it's just like these kinds of days to happen. Don't worry, it's fine.
Whatever.
Whatever. It's fine. This game is rated like E or whatever, or teen, because it has the swear words, like the D word. Looking for a big guy? My grandpa was a big guy, but passed away some years ago. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh God. I feel unsafe! What is it? In there, there's like a clause in Florida. It's awful. Oh, hey, we're at the bar.
I don't believe it. What's with all the kids running around these days?
It is a town. I am allowed to be here.
You calling me a kid?
Well, since you answered, you must be admitting it.
Having the female secondary character getting kidnapped trope, check. Well, yeah, but don't worry, she can handle herself.
You always a whiny bastard when you're drunk? What a loser. Why don't you quit getting trashed in the middle of the day and find yourself a job?
Uh-oh. Might come back to bite you later.
A job? That's a good one, kid. What's going on today? First that girl a little while ago. You kids and your big mouths.
Big mouths? That must be Meryl.
Hey, wait a second. Who's this girl you're talking about?
What's that about a girl?
Can anyone handle themselves on a franchise based on entire armies fighting, right? Who knows? You kids are so kind and joyful. I'm sure you'll be able to get through to rhinos.
That voice.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Meryl?
I guess I should help.
Maybe I should use my absolute tight.
Don't you dare move!
Ha!
I could crush your wrist if I wanted to.
See,
Leo.
told you.
Meryl!
Max, take them down!
Well, I think not.
What? Now that's
Meryl!
Freeze! Make one move and I'll cut this girl's pretty little face up.
don't worry, it won't do anything.
Try something, I dare you.
Batman!
A monster in the wall! A wall monster!
Here's rhinos!
See what I told you? Didn't I warn you? It's dangerous here, you know.
I like rhinos. Not intelligent enough to get away from the wall.
You're that.
Oh, you mean the drunk on the street?
Yeah, I wonder.
Hey, you know him too?
Yeah, just saw him on the street.
He's the big guy with gray hair, but doesn't have a force frame, so there's no way he's the guy we're looking for.
I didn't want to do this, but when I'm out of booze, all my bad habits just come right back.
I love how it's like the one defining characteristic we've been given that can actually be potentially removed easily from the body. Yeah, let's focus on that one. That's the one that needs to be met, other than the two that are like defining characteristics of the person's body.
Well, you said something a moment ago, kid. You're a force named Rhinos?
Yes, I am. And this is my proof. The mark of a force frame. And I think you know what will happen if you try and fight me. So why don't you let go of my arm?
A force frame, you say? Here, give me a look at it.
Hey!
Crumple. Snap. Yep.
The force frame.
Shattered.
Dude, that was so not cool. Those things have to be passed down through generations.
Oh, it's such an obvious fake.
Oh.
All I did was touch it.
Ah!
He sounds like me.
Acting like a force just to pick up on girls? Only the dumbest kind fall for that kind of cheap trick.
Oh my god, that delivery was so angry. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. But like the dumbest, he's that's directed at Meryl. I bet Drunkard is the real. I can't. Oh, is that a rhino? I was like, I can't see what that is. Meryl looking on as she fell for that chick.
Oh, sorry, little girl. I forgot you were still here.
That's great. Baron?
What is all the commotion? Captain Rhinos.
Baron, why were you so late?
What?
What do you mean, what? How in God's name did you not figure it out yet? Oh, these characters are so oblivious.
This wino?
Yeah. Rhinos, more like winos. Get it? So the redhead was Rhinos all along, Baron confirmed it.
Yes, this is precisely the man we were searching for. Captain Rhinos of the Holy Guard.
Captain Rhinos of the Holy Guard.
Baron, I'm not the captain of anything. I've been doing nothing for so long.
I need to feel anything.
That isn't the case at all.
Poor baby. Aside from my glorious facial hair.
So persistent.
Well, take him away.
Take him away. Kidnapping, confinement, attempted assault, and impersonating a force.
If he has indeed committed those crimes, then he will surely go to Hale Prison.
Hell prison? Please, I beg your forgiveness. No!
Ha! Yeah, no. Oh, we should go easy on it. No. No, he knew the consequences. There's no way he didn't know the consequences. Don't act like you didn't know the consequences. You're an adult, I'm assuming. You're an adult. You can't be like, I'm gonna try to kidnap and assault a girl because it's funny or whatever. Like, really? No. You deserve what you get, you creep.
Oh, great. He fainted.
It must be a pretty scary place, this Hale Prison.
You have no idea.
Captain, would you please hear them out? They have been searching for you this whole time.
Listen to these punks.
Yeah, they did. They did nothing but badmouth me.
We really need to get to Hyatt, the holy capital of Aranor. But the airship is no good anymore, and a boat just takes too long. So we were hoping we could use your...
Oh, I see now. You want to use my girl. Someone must have put that idea into your head.
Looks over to Baron.
We'd like you to lend us your airship. We must reach Hyatt as soon as possible.
Sorry, no can do. My girl's been in an awful mood lately.
Oh, really? Is it perhaps that you need us to go fetch hundreds of parts to fix it up that'll probably take us longer than just taking a boat to Hyatt anyway? Will he be dropped in a place where he dies from freezing? Maybe.
Who knows what would happen if you took her all the way to Hyatt?
But Captain, you must understand the fate of Feldland. Know of the world.
What accent is that, by the way?
All right. Quit your whining already. When I quit working for the government, it's so I wouldn't have to deal with these complicated messes anymore. The rest of my life will consist of drinking good booze, eating till I'm stuffed, and flying around with my girl.
It just doesn't sound like... Whatever you're into,
Favor like
Rhinos.
that, you should ask the top guy in Quinscene.
That'll be you, Rhinos.
We have tried that already. That is why we have come to you. Please, listen to them. Then you will...
All right already. Guess I'll listen to what you gotta say to save face for those big shots. But we'll talk somewhere else.
It is... Oh, wait. Oh, where's my paper? Dang it. Where's my paper? Where did it go? Where did all my papers go? Oh, okay. They're under this. It is... mildly exotic accent.
Where?
Big shots.
My place. If you can make it there, I'll hear what you gotta say. I'm not gonna tell you how to get there, though, so why don't you ask some nosy fella? Well, I guess I'll be waiting for you, whether I like it or not.
Whether I like it or not.
Hey!
There is no point in following him. Once he makes up his mind, there is no convincing him otherwise. I do have a vague idea where the captain lives, however. Let us return to the king and make a report, and then prepare for our departure.
So Baron actually knew where Rhinos was staying the whole time. Wow! Forgot if you played Chapter 2 of Deltarune, yes or no? No. And if you'd like a little bit more elaboration on that, I haven't even played the first chapter of Deltarune.
Fine.
I know you didn't ask that, but consider it a tip. Consider it bonus info.
What's that? You found rhinos?
Wow, what a surprise! I thought you guys were so incompetent you would fail immediately. I've played the first but couldn't be the super boss? Interesting. You could have just been vague about that. Lo-Fi, why? Oh, because technically he didn't ask? Well, I don't know. I'm a good girl. I'm a nice person. I don't mind giving out free information. All right, now cough up the almonds. Cough up the almonds for the extra AMA since I gave you chaos. I'm kidding. Please don't redeem another AMA just to cover that. My god, it looks so good. The deadpan stare. So, have you played the third chapter? No. A little bit of bonus information. I didn't know there was a third chapter. I beat Deltarune's secret boss. It took a few tries, but I got him. Ooh. There isn't? Third chapter is out? I don't... Robin, look what you've done. I don't know whether there's a third chapter either. So cruel. That was really good.
Well,
Actually, evil.
He is such a difficult man.
Yeah, chapter 3, 4, chapter 3, 4, and 5 will be released together at the same time as 7. Or, same with 7. Oh no, 3 and 4. 3 and 4 will be released together. Same with 6 and 7. It's like, where's chapter 5? We don't talk about chapter 5. I see, he's such a difficult man.
I apologize.
There is nothing to apologize for. But
Given
given the current state of things, there is no other choice but to visit his place.
But to visit his place. How about chapter 0?
we have to get a hold of that airship by any means.
It's just Undertale, yeah.
Max, I cannot let you go through such trouble. Let me play at least some part in your mission.
King Liebenheim has joined your party. He just tears off his cloak and he's like, "Roar!" And he's like totally jacked. They're like, King Liebenheim, you're not wielding. He doesn't do that yet. They're like, King Liebenheim, you're not wielding a weapon. What kind of class are you? Are you a mage, a sage? Do you use magic? He's like, no, I use guns. Hollywood sequelitis has gotten so bad, sequels have started coming out before the originals. God, it's so true. Baron?
Yes, my lord.
I shall give you a special assignment. You are to be under the command of Max from now on and assist him. Is that understood?
We have to.
My lord? I will do as you wish, my lord.
Max, I shall lend you the strength of Baron. He is the greatest in Feldland, so he might be of some use.
Ouch.
Thank you so much.
He won't, though.
We're counting on you, Baron.
Don't.
It will be my pleasure.
I explained the force's headquarters to Baron.
I understand. It sounds quite useful. Is that what we call the wisdom of the ancients?
Pretty sure Rhinos is the greatest in Feld, and even Baron acknowledges that. True. Wow, the king is savage, but also correct. Yeah. Also, wait, what is that? I don't see anything. Wait, where'd you go? River, you're back! River! You missed so much of this jam, and I'm glad you're back. Let's see. Though to be fair, Chiquitita is also better, yeah. That actually might have been why, you know what, I didn't realize that. That actually might have been why Baron sounded reluctant. Not to be, oh wait, no, he sounded reluctant before he said the greatest in Feldland, so never mind.
Then, can you tell me where Rhinos is?
I shall.
I shall.
Head east from Quinseen to the ice fort in the ice fields. When you reach the fort, make your way north. You may reach the Captain's Mountain that way.
Isn't he has a whole mountain?
You get all that, Max?
Nope. Sorry, could you tell me one more time?
Head east from Quinseen to the ice fort in the ice fields. When you reach the fort, make your way north. You may reach the Captain's Mountain that way.
You get all that, Max?
Sorry, could you tell me? Oh, got it.
All right, I got it.
Okay, let's get going.
I believe I shall have a look at this force's headquarters. If you require my assistance, please don't hesitate to call on me.
If I do, sure. Pew. Don't worry, we won't require it. I'm headed home. I need to get Chiquitita back. Let's see. Yeah. Remove Meryl. In case you're wondering why he's so bad, I can tell you his gimmick. Baron status. Quick movement and attacks, resist, stun, weak against flame. Intelligent, gentlemanly soldier of the Felden Holy Guard. While normally sophisticated, he turns into a beast on the field. He's a ninja. Cheeky tart. What's his gimmick? He's got a decent amount of health. Not as much as Graham. What's his gimmick? He's a ninja, so question. He probably does like crits and sneak attacks and stuff. What are ninjas best known for? Stealth! No. Oh, sorry, that's wearing black. Oh, that's right, stealth? I was right? Wow. I'm never right about that kind of thing. You know what I actually want to go do? I want to go do check out the Rainbow Plains. Because the Rainbow Plains are potentially they were very dangerous. What spell do you have that is stealth related? Invisibility! I'm so good at this! I didn't expect a pop quiz, but I'm nailing this! Was that right? Yay! I am the mistress of puzzles! And is that spell useful? No! I'm 3 for 3, baby! Heck yeah! There you have it. Oh! Now I understand. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free, haha. So let's see. Southwest Rainbow Prairie. Isn't this the one where we got totally wrecked? Where I got like the 3 force arts for free? And by that I mean paying like 20 minutes to fight all the enemies there. Let's check this out. I want to check out Rainbow Prairie Southwest. Baron's whole gimmick is he moves quickly, which is pointless, and turning invisible, which is useless. Oh! He can also turn invisible. Interesting. Oh my god. I see. It seems we maybe should have come back here a little sooner. No big deal. Now we get to explore it. We get to see if we can find any cool drops and stuff. It does not turn you invisible, which would at least have some niche use. Hello! Yeah, wow, we can just kill these monster gates. He only turns himself invisible, then immediately attacks, becoming visible again. Oh, yeah, that's a really bad way to use invisibility. I would never... Sweats. I would never expect somebody to do that with the invisibility spell or anything. Wow. Couldn't be me. R.I.P. backstabs, right? He resists ice element, which is literally the only thing he's good for. Like, crap, that's useless. Yeah. He doesn't sound amazing. This place is really easy. Let's just clear it out and see if we can find like a teleport stone or something. Or a warp portal. Remember, today is thinking with portals. We have to find as many of these portals as we can. We're going up this really cool mountain. Baron, more like Morin. Get it? Tremble before my mighty bow! Here's my super duper attack! Bamaran! Bamaran! Perfect. Nailed it. And Nintendo might have accidentally leaked their own next-gen console? They're making another console. Oh yeah, I guess it's about that time, huh? Switch has been out for like 7 years. Dang. In fact, if Breath of the Wild was a launch title, then yeah, it's been in 2 days. It'll have been out for 7 years. Another console! Oh, an original! Did you know that Breath of the Wild? Hey, Chiquitita just does that. Oh, hey, you notice that glow around you? That's fairy dust? No way! Chiquitita just does that? Wow, I'm glad we sold all our fairy dust. Another console! How an original! This just ends. Streamer doesn't want technology to progress. I think I'm gonna break down this. Oh, I need to get some more force arts. Hunter Vest, quick recovery? Nah. Oh, it's 3. Hold on. Let's back out of here and... Ogre Club. It's a +2. Let's break it down. Sell. Holy Rod? It's not a wand. Sell. Battle Bow, sell. Silver Bow? Oric's weak spot. I'm gonna break down. Sell. Oh, no. Sell, because it's +3. Frost Tiara. What does this do? Soul +20. It's a +3 Frost Tiara. I'm gonna make it yellow, just in case. Wait, yellow has been like... Hold on. Well, then what? Let's do the green for a breakdown. The yellow for hold on. Sell. Hunter Vest? Quick recovery, shorten stun recovery time slightly? No. So, breakdown. Get down! Even if I more and more consoles to add on your shelf. I wish it would end, honestly. It's just a money pit. It is. Not as good as a leopard pit. A solid gold leopard pit. Let's see. Ogre's Club. Hunter Vest. No, I'm gonna sell that. The new Pokemon game's DLC trailer at the very end said they are making a graphical update for the new Switch model. The thing is, there is no new model. The OLED is in no way, shape, or form any different from the original Switch other than the type of screen it uses. It can't push better graphics. Are you sure? I've heard that's not true. I'm like 87% sure that's true. Really? Aw. Lame. I have so many keys. Like, so many keys. It's like not even funny how many keys I have. Oops, sorry. Okay, it's a little funny. It's why the OLED was so disappointing. I thought the OLED was not disappointing. Wait, it was disappointing? I thought people were excited for it. OLED is still nice, but it's not a pro version. Oh. I thought people liked it. Oh wow, I can max that weapon attack right now. It's tradition to smack that guy every time he finishes doing stuff. I'm not doing it on purpose. OLED, it's true, it uses the same chip and everything. The only difference spec-wise is it's better, cooler, and OLED instead of the other screen type. Huh. Has a better battery. That's the same thing, I mean. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, storage guy. I'm not doing it on purpose. So I could increase my weapon attack to maximum, or I could increase more magic. Attack speed always, really? Aw, fine. The next area is full of more of the same. Gotcha. That makes sense. It would be ice. It would be Ice Palace. All right. Okay, I can get a little bit more than. All right, so. Alright, that's a decent upgrade. We'll go with that. We'll go with full attack speed upgrade. Let's see how... Let's see how this affects the Death Scythe. I mean, I guess it's a little faster. Even first-party games pushed the Switch to its limit. It was old tech in 2017. There's the... I don't know. I guess, you know what? I honestly guess I don't even have a place in this conversation because I don't really, like... I guess I just don't really... I don't know how to say that I don't care without feeling like I'm making people who do care feel bad. But like, it just... I think that Nintendo always releases innovative ideas with weaker hardware. It's nothing new. Agreed. Like, I always thought the DS was fine. I thought the 3DS was fine. I thought the Switch was fine. Like, I don't need it to run at 120 frames per second, 8000p. Like, I've never really got that mindset, but I'm not shaming people who do. Like, if you really like extremely high performance stuff, fine. All better to you. I understand. Like, I admit that I can see the difference between lower quality. You can't just slap a 144p video in front of me and I can still recognize the difference if a 144p video is sitting in front of me. Sometimes they re-release bad ideas with weaker hardware like the Wii U. Not true. Honestly, we're getting to a point where hardware doesn't matter much anymore for creating better games. I mean, look at how old this game is. Exactly! And it's a great game! It's only been the last 3 gens they delivered less powerful systems. The GameCube was a very powerful system for the time. Same with the 64 and the Super Nintendo. I guess that's true. But honestly, 3 whole systems, I would say that's establishing a trend. So nothing new I feel like still works. Alright, let's head back and explore the, Those last 3 gens have been like 2 decades, though. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying! Hey, great minds! Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Whoa! Mighty bow! I can't get through them. Get out of my way! Is this a Legion Hive? Looks like it. Yep. Alright, well, we can ignore that then. Yeah, power's down. So we can teleport back to this thing, but examining it might make it so that when we get the power up, it might actually just turn on? Wishful thinking? Maybe? Sure would be nice. It might. Oh! Message successfully, Ninja. Dang it! Wait, really? What did you... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, LPG. Why does it always happen to you and only you? I'm so sorry. I'm really not meaning to... I heard ice. Yep, you heard ice. Ice time! Okay, wrong button. It's a talent. Ice time! I honestly cannot tell you if it does. Interesting. I do agree with that generation was a more significant 3D advancement. PS2 was leaps and bounds past PS1. No joke. Like, look at this compared to, like, the PS1. This is nuts. But the Wii was a money pot. They tried to redo that with Wii U and failed, which was just kind of the best thing they could do since Wii U already ruined them. Happens everywhere? Oh man. I always like to try to break the cycle. I hate perpetuating people's bad luck. Don't worry, LPG. I will never miss another one of your messages again! Oh, these guys are a little bit stronger. Okay, only a little bit. There's a saying that Nintendo gets overconfident and messes up every other generation. Makes sense. Interesting, I didn't know about that. I've only ever gotten to Legion Hives like 3 times and I can never remember if it retroactively uses them. I see. Well, not to worry. It's gonna be like 1,000 years before we find out the answer anyway, so... Ooh, a tent! Whoa! That was a little bit of force energy. Okay. Strange. Oh, hi guys. Here they come! I love Chiquitita. Whoa! Where are you guys coming from? Gold. Alright, so I've gotten most of this place explored. Oh, there you are. Dead. Ha ha ha! Dead. So yeah, if you combine Frost with Ice Pike on this level of Monster Gate, the non-story related areas are a mixed bag of difficulty. Interesting. Yeah, Hill of the Seven Sages might actually still prove to be significantly difficult for us right now. It's a lot of weak enemies. Is hot stuff coming their way? Not at the moment. It's so sad. I had to replace her with Chiquitita. Because Meryl and Chiquitita at the same time was proving to be completely impossible to use. It's so hard to know whether you should go back to them. Yeah, this area is strange. The guys on the mountain are way stronger than the other guys here. Really? Weird. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's kind of hard to tell with the level I'm at currently, but you're right. They are stronger. Meryl has her time to shine later. Oh, really? But yeah, right now it's Chiquitita's time to shine. Cause she has a shine spell. Ah! Oh god, you're the best. I really didn't expect that. That was funny. Well, if I one day off cam, you should look into shaders. Oh, you're right. Not even making that joke in my game. What, the shine joke? Rainbow Prairie ahead. Alright, well I don't need to... Yeah, Chiquitita's a girl. She, her. Chiquitita's she, her. Reminds me of a Nopon? Nopon from what? Oh, is that the species from Xenoblade? Because you're right, she does kind of remind me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, fine, it might be a lie. Because you're right, the Kantori people, at least Chiquitita does. The thing is, like, not all the Kantori look like this. I think that's actually just hair. Even though it flips like its ears, I think that's literally just her hair. I'm missing quite a bit. Oh, the mountain. Nope, on my... Not, what? PlayStation was better though because discs at the time was able to store much more information on them. I always thought making the cavalry centaurs was really clever. Yeah, see that's the thing is like, because of that I actually always thought Fire Emblem cavalry were centaurs too. I actually thought for the longest time from Fire Emblem 8, I thought Seth was a centaur. For the longest time. Now cartridges can hold much more information over discs. Ooh, interesting. Here's my super attack! Okay. How do I get up there? I'm confused. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, that's not a dead end. Gotcha. They taste better too. Overall, yes, but Resident 64 is better for large environments. Many good-looking PS1 games rely too heavily on 2D and pre-rendered textures. I can't get up there. And I can't target them. Okay, I guess we'll just ignore that for now, because I don't know how to get up there. I want to go back up to the mountain. Here's today are basically flash drives, I've heard. Really? Interesting. There's the Legion Hive. Let's head over here. Hey guys. Oh, a cave! Not exploring that yet. Wow, these guys are tougher. What the heck? Where does this lead to? Rainbow Cavern! Ooh! Nintendo adds a bittering agent to their cartridges. Out of curiosity, if learning this, a Link My Nephew's one game. No game will ever accidentally swallow a Switch game. See, I actually bought a Switch game for the sole purpose of seeing if they actually taste bad, and I didn't really taste anything. But if it's a bittering agent, that actually mightn't be wise, because I'm a huge fan of bitter flavors. Crap. Where am I? Well, I guess we're not going back there for a while, because I don't want to have to slog through all those enemies. Rainbow Dragon Cave? Oh, fine. I guess we'll head back. What did I miss? I missed this area. Under Rainbow Prairie. Oh, I guess you get over here by doing Rainbow Cave, perhaps? Somebody must have already licked the flavor off of that one. Huh. You know, I think it was new. I mean, used. I think it was used. So that's entirely possible. My god, there's so many Cyclopses. Is that my joke about best game you can eat? We'll need a footnote. Can these guys... Wow, this is silly. This is so many enemies. Good lord. Alright, let's explore over here. Alright, so no enemies. I guess we'll check out Rainbow Cavern. The problem is that if I wait any longer to do this area, like, it's gonna get even easier, and it's just gonna be even more... the sheet metal's back! The micro SD cards are much smaller than Switch games. True. this whole like vroom kind of reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid like alert theme. Bum 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 dum. I'm glad to be able to tin. Okay, hold on. Did I miss something? No, I feel like I missed somebody. What was it? Nope. Let's see. Well, glad to be able to attend the stream again, but I just woke up at 11:30 and crave food I shall not eat. Have fun icing all the enemies and discussing gaming consoles and cartridges. We will. See you later, LPG. Hopefully, maybe you'll. If you decide to come back, hopefully it'll be before I cut stream. See you later, maybe. Bye bye. Fire. It's literally just sheet metal. That's how they folied that. That's how they did that. It's literally just sheet metal. There's no way it's anything else. If it isn't, I can easily recreate this, like... I can easily recreate that with just sheet metal and going like... Boop, 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 boop. No way. It's just so silly. I love it. Oh, that wasn't very long. Where am I? Wait. Wait. I'm in Rainbow Prairie! Wait, what the heck? Oh, is this how you get to the other side of that? Oh! That's how you get in here! Where am I? The hidden cavern. Oh, this is gonna be so cool! That looks like a boss area. Oh god. Well, there's an Orc King champion. There's 2 Orc champions. There's 3 Orc champions. Guys? That's a lot of enemies. I'm out of room. That's a lot of chests. Alright, well, let's head home then. Let the enemies fall to your magic! Yes! Fall before me! Oh. Meow 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 meow. Alright, so that's a lot of new equipment to look at. So the Thieves' Boat, Orc Swing Spot? No. Alright, that's gonna be broken down. Druid's Garb. Life plus 10. Gonna break that down. Battle Bow. What have you got? Attack plus 10? Nah. Metal Slicer, Kite Shield, Zweihunter. Broken down, yeah. Yeah, Tinsel Rod. Not even worth it. Hunter Bow. Is the rate of stunning monsters by 5% of original rate. Okay. The Light Helm. What is this? Raises defense slightly. Oh. Still better than what I've got. Because it has... Huh. Wow. How is this better than the helmet I've got? Does it lower my attack power? Oh. Oh, I'm using the Blaze Tiara. I forgot I still had that on. Raises defense and attack. 185. Yeah, the Light Helm is not as good, although it raises MP. Lowers my magic stuff, my magic attacks, as well as my attack power. So, yep, nope, we're breaking that down. Down rate, I guess we'll break this down too. Sell. Blizzard Wand. Dang it. Still level 1 on everything. Attack plus 10? No, no thanks. Hunter Bow. Breakdown. Metal Slicer. Breakdown. Sell, sell, sell. Dragon Saber. Easy to handle with reliable power. Good against those who use weapons. I think we have one of these already. Yeah, whatever. Force Art, Book of Secrets. All right, perfect. Now I'm gonna see about... Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was like, why does it only show 3? Did I break them all down? I'm worried. So I didn't automatically get attack speed level 2. Okay, so, right. So 1 and 2 are better. Hold on. Because if you cut... It's 850, those 3. Okay, so... Still a little more expensive. Let's go with that. Still, this is better. Oh! Well... Nope. I guess we'll go with this. Weapon attack! Let's see how much better the death scythe is now. 360! Yeah! Man-Eater Claw is only 167. Oh my god. But it's so fast. And it has a 90% crit rate to do double damage. Oh my god. I want to try that out. It's very small, though, is the problem. Need to sell a few items. Alright, now let's see how many items I've got. 33 again. Fantastic. Take this! Ooh. That did make me considerably powerful with the claw, or faster with the claw, I think. Because I bought an attack speed upgrade and I haven't really checked it with the claw lately. Really should be putting stuff away. Oh, fine. Fine. Alright, so what do I want to put away then? Plum plum. 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 Plump. 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 Storm Wand. Shadow Wand. Oh, invisible. Let's maybe invisible. Let's see. Well, hold on, because I have the blaze bow. I now have the blaze bow and the storm wand, so I can store the Tinsel wand. I don't really need it then. Not really. Right? Why did I store a stun blade? Oh, because I didn't know if I would get a better one. I'm actually curious. 329, 321. Oh no, it does nothing. Let's see. I wish I could stack the healing water. I may actually, I don't know. I'm tempted to just drop the ones. The one of eaches. So that I get 2 extra inventory slots. But I know they're super duper useful. Let's drop the middle bow. I don't really find myself using it. Nor the silver bow either. Now that I've got the blaze bow, I feel like that's just better. Alright. What about the useful junk you hoard? You wouldn't need to. To do what? Oh! Sorry, useful rude! Oh, with the, you mean with the water? Gotcha. Store your healing water, yeah. Alright, I got 27 free splots in my inventory. Look at this! Are you guys seeing this? Brofi's over here criticizing my way of inventory management. What a joke! Oh, okay. They're all locked. Oh, it's so much gold! Cross helm. Dragon saber. Ring. Okay. My inventory management is pretty simple. I manage somehow. That's fair. I want to examine this cross helm because I don't know what it is. Ah, yes, all priorities for Nintendo. Alright, so the cross helm that I got. A holy rod, huh? Yeah. The cross helm. A magic iron helmet for a knight raises attack, defense, and spell resistance. Resist chaos. Whoa! It also raises my attack power. Slightly boosts my... Oh, actually fairly significantly boosts my... That thing is pretty good. Yeah, wow. It slightly lowers my attack based on the... Compared to the helm I'm using. Using handle with reliable power, good against those who use weapons. What have you got? Freeze. Oh! Gives you an extra... Oh my god, a Freezy Saber! I want to hold on to the Freezy Saber. Wait. No, because I have ice magic. If I'm going to need ice element... Right now it's hard to get spell resistance. Oh! Raises speed considerably. Whoa! Meow. Meow. Whoa! Meow. Faster! I must go faster! It's like we're playing Racing Lagoon all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh, that ring is... Until the world has stopped! Oh, man. Speedrun time! Heck yeah! Oh, you know what? That actually might be... I hadn't thought about that. But if you know what chest the ring is in... if you're fast enough... It actually makes sense early on to like run. There may actually be a point early on where you can run there, run through all the enemies and grab that ring, because you can get there through the cave. Is a little tricky, but if you just run, you might actually be able to get through there. Because there is some stuff that can give you S rank speed, like normal S rank speed, like the helmets early on. It's just not really great defensive stuff, but you can like run through the entire area, perhaps. And I think the main issue is going to be those Cyclops that guard the cave because they're so dense. I think maybe they'll prevent you from getting in. If anyone ever bothered, yeah, I guess that's true. And then the Dragon Saber was the Freezy Saber, right? I want to hold on to the Freezy Saber. I want to use this cross helm. Like, that's mine. And then... Spark Tiara? Resist Frost, Intelligence +5. I don't really care that much. Maybe? I'll hold on to it just in case. Well, not because I'm going to forget I have it. Forget it. I'm just going to get rid of it. Light and easy to handle. I'm going to break this down. And then I'm going to break down this Holy Rod too. Book of Arts, Book of Secrets. Bring. Give to me. Kite Shields. Holy Rod. Spark Tiara. But I want to hold on to this stuff. And this, well, I say this ring, it's just regular speed up, isn't it? Same stats? I'm just getting rid of it then. Let's see, we replace the Knight Helm with this awesome-tastic Cross Helm! It's not quite as good defensively. I lose 21 defense, But that extra attack bonus is nice. We're gonna go eat some food with my sweetie. Enjoy the game, don't make it a whining force. Too late. Too late, it's already there. Enjoy dinner with your sweet. Eat some food with your sweetie. Oh, that's so cute. See you later, Robin. Thanks for dropping by. It's always you're always a pleasure to have around here. See you later. Google kept correcting it to whining. Ah, I love it. Let's see. Forest Art Shop. Oh, and Abdallah's house. Hakeem's Community Pub. Shopping Arcade. South Green Sleeps Upper. Elevator. Bye! Oh, man. I used almost all of my keys. Well, in that case... I'm gonna go grab the 3 key. Ah. I'm gonna store this Dragon Saber. And this Night Helm, I think. See ya! Nope, sorry. And when I apologize for hitting the counter guy, I really mean it, because I'm not meaning to hit. I just hit circle like too fast. I hit circle too many times to back out of the storehouse. All right, so do I go back or? I want to go to the Hill of the Seven Sages. Is there a Rainbow Prairie teleporter, I wonder? I don't do it on purpose either. It's just what happens. It is. Hold on. There's still a bit of loot. All right. Outside the cave, but in Rainbow Prairie. Okay. Plus, I can head to the Sill of the Heaven Sages right from there. Yeah, 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 yeah! Invisible. Can you guys stop spawning? Where are they spawning from? Go down the stairs. What stairs? Oh, what the heck? I didn't realize those were stairs. Just gold, really? Darn it! I don't know why I thought it would default to Ice Pike. Because it was on the bottom. I see where my mind is, where my head's at with that. Because it was on the bottom. So I just assumed it would be the last one, which is not actually Ice Pike, it's Hellblast, which I completely forget about all the time. How do I get up there? Oh, I can't. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so there was a little bit of loot there. Kind of interesting that these things only had monster gates in them and not chests. So sad. Can I light these? Blaze bow. Sad. I love that her healing is that she calls her healing a super attack. Alright, I think it's time we just teleported back and took the quicker way to Hill of the Seven Sages. Actually, I just realized I need to go to the little streamer's room and I'll be right back. See you guys soon.
bloodlust runs through me. Bloodlust runs through me.
Okay, I'm back, and I'm glad to hear that! I'm so glad your car is fixed! Oh my goodness. Good to hear, caballo! No problem. Let's see, Alright, let's head south of here to the training grounds. Good stuff? Yeah? Alright. I think the most annoying part of this is going to be that... Wait, I thought there was a... Wait a minute. I thought there was an exit to the Hill of the Seven... That's Greensleeves Upper. What was I thinking of? Glad Caballo still has a Carballo. Carballo? Wait, no, that's the exit back to... Okay, I'm confused. Seven Sages is next to Rainbow North. Yeah, but I thought there was a way... Oh, no, I see. I see what I did wrong. I misremembered the first time and was like, oh, Rainbow Prairie is where we don't want to go, but it was actually Hill of the Seven Sages, not Rainbow Prairie. So, yeah, let's head to Rainbow Prairie. Green Graveyard is from the training grounds. Oh, right. Is Green Graveyard? No, wait. Is Green Graveyard from the training grounds or from... I thought it was from the... From where we got the herbs. No, the herbs lead to Rainbow Prairie. Okay. And if I remember correctly, Green Graveyard was over this way. Yeah, it's this place we haven't checked yet. Perfect. There's an area over here that I haven't checked either. I'll go check that in a little while. After we check out the Green Graveyard. Warning, scary ghosts! Oh no, scary ghosts! The Green Graveyard ahead. Oh god. Welcome to the Green Sleeves, the Sanctuary of Thunder. Oops. Looks like you weren't ready, lol. Okay. When was the last time I saved it?
Let the fun begin.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright. So no Green Graveyard, but Hill of the Sages maybe? Alright, let's head to Rainbow Prairie. Yeah, apparently I was not ready for the Green Graveyard. But there is an area that I didn't check out from the God, the Green Graveyard was scary. But like maybe if I used magic I could do it. I don't know. Just have to be careful not to get hit or else I'll be one shot. What? Okay. Here we go. This way, this way, this way. If they one-shot you, you'll probably not be doing enough damage. Yeah, I know. But I want to show those monsters who's boss. For Dipless Hills. Wait, Dipless Hills. Okay. Dipless Hills ahead. Dipless Hills area ahead. Warning, ferocious monsters looming. Not ready for that, lol? Oh, really? It's fine. I'm sure I'll be ready for the Dipless Hills. Hey, guys. Hey, monster. Hey, I can do this. Easy. Oh. Well, my damage is on par, but nothing else. My defense definitely isn't. Alright, so let's head to... Alright guys, Iron Man runs over. We gotta start over. Damage is good enough for the spiders. Well, yeah, the other thing... I'm gonna take a day off yoga, but lo-fi won't... No! 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 Come on, you gotta do it with me. You always gotta do the stretcher dams with me. Everybody does. Come on, everybody, up off your seats. Whatcha? Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling and dig your toes down to the floor. Please stretch out your arms, your legs, your torso. Give everything a good stretch. Ooh, baby. We'll do it real light. Oh, because I just had cold pizza. Good idea. Good idea to take it easy then. Baby. Oh man. Bend down, touch your toes, really open up those calves and hamstrings. Feel your legs start to breathe. Breathe, by the way. Oh. Oh man, that was fun. Alright, so I'm back now. Where are we going? Don't you just hate it when you're testing? Ugh. Don't you just hate it when you're testing electronic home goods at work, but you check the carafe of a coffee pot you're testing and you accidentally make a whole pot of old centipede coffee? The sip's not fully. The poor centipedes. The babies. But yes, I do in fact hate when that happens. That is honestly a very, very obnoxious, common moment in my life that has really come to define a bad morning. Would a coffee-themed centipede be bug poison or bug dark? Where's this? Caution, no entry, extreme danger ahead, you've been warned. Where is this going though? Rainbow Prairie Southwest, please. Wait, what? Oh. I thought this would take us to a bit that we hadn't explored yet. Alright, so where exactly do I need to go? Alright, so it would definitely be nice to head... Oh, items. Loot. Oh, a coffee-themed centipede, bug poison. I think the centipedes were already expired ingredient. Let's see, like a bug who got coffee poisoned. I don't know. A coffee bug. A coffee centipede. I'd say I'm gonna go for the unexpected answer and say bug electricity. Bug electric. Because of the caffeine. I'm gonna go for the wild card answer. Dead. Alright, so this place we haven't explored yet. Wouldn't bug electricity be more tied to a computer bug? Yeah, you're right. So what about... So what were your picks? Bug poison or bug dark? Could be bug water, but it seems a little silly. I like bug dark. Bug dark does kind of work as a coffee bug. Bug fire or bug ground? Bug ground, I guess, could be good. Ah! I just hit my case. I'll think about it while I go get the water for the hydrate redeem. See you guys soon. Okay, I return. Lol, gallon of Pepsi. Gallon of Pepsi. Alright, I'm gonna do the hydrate redeem real quick. That's too many Pepsi. I can think of 2 joke answers, and that the people who drink coffee, people who are like addicted to coffee, drink it in order to feel normal. And some people drink coffee to steel themselves for the day. Yeah, those are all just puns. No, I would never want a coffee bug to be either normal or steel. I can't think of anything else though is the problem. Flying doesn't really make any sense. Water doesn't make any sense. Grass kind of makes sense because of the coffee bean. But grass if it's bean themed. There you go. Like Brofi said, bug fire, bug ground kind of makes sense too. I love bug ground as just as another pun. It's like coffee grounds. I don't know. I can't think of any. There's fairy, dragon, chasing that dragon, baby. Dragon, fairy, psychic? No. But I mean, ghost, like you said, ghost makes sense. Somebody said ghost, and that kind of makes sense too because because they're dead centipedes. As sad as that phrase is to say. Oh, okay. I guess I could have gone that way first. Alright, and then I just have to head over here and check out what's over here. And I believe that one to the northeast is the entrance to the Hill of the Seven Sages. So I want to check that out. What's this? Caution. Hill of the 25 Sages. Well, that's not what we're looking for. We want the one that's 7 sages. Well, that was actually extremely easy to break, so that actually might be what we might be able to handle that. Frost Rod. Hey guys. I like Ghost. I kind of like Ghost too. I don't know if we're gonna go with, I'm partial to dark. Because of the whole like dark roast. Although, hold on. No. I like dark as an evolution for dark roast. Like a caterpillar with super deep eye bags and a cup of coffee, and he's just like, I would want there to be an evolution that's like dark roast and have it be dark. So maybe bug who got coffee poison. Maybe bug poison because caffeine is bad for you? Yeah. Maybe it could be bug poison, but there are a lot of bug poison, so you're like, what? But then when you evolve it, it becomes bug dark, which is an interesting type. Bug flying because it gives you wings, right? I still think bug water kind of makes sense because you already got like Swampert with muddy water. Like the Mudkip line has muddy water, which is why it's water ground. But if you do like bug water, it would be centipede coffee. Here's my super attack! Oh hey, yeah, we're handling this pretty well actually. They're a little strong. Oh god. They're definitely a fair bit strong. Like I may be doing this a little too early, but I think I can handle it. What was that? Woo, made it back! Yay! I just found another man-eater claw. Alright, so make the Prevo grass themed for the bean stage, and then have multiple evolutions based on brewing criteria. Genius! I love it. Bug grass, which is an interesting typing. I think Lilligant's the only like current one we have of that. Have bug grass, and then the Guns Rock Zone. Yeah, we're hypothesizing. Okay, so actually I just realized this is kind of a long story, isn't it? Well, no, not a long one. It's a kind of a... It's kind of weird, though. Mellaby, apparently... Lilligant isn't bug. Not Lilligant. Leave Annie. I'm sorry. Not Lilligant, leave Annie. I am thinking leave Annie. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I know how much you love Lilligan. I'm sorry. God. Wow, that was a lot of just monsters randomly out of nowhere. Looks like they can't get through our defenses though, which is good. They have high defenses themselves, but here, let me pull out the new and improved Death Scythe. Gunsrock Zone is a bad idea if I remember. Oh, fair enough. I will avoid it for now. I can go check out later, but I would want to save before we do that because I've done a lot of exploring. Because if I die, bury me in satin. Let's see. What's your favorite type? My favorite type. It's kind of funny, but I think it's some of my favorite Pokemon. I might actually say normal type. I never thought about it before, but some of my favorite Pokemon are normal types. Smeargle, Exploud, Ditto. I can respect that. Thank you. I hadn't thought of it before, but yeah. Smeargle, Exploud, Ditto, Dunsparce, but that's ironic. In that case, thoughts on Heliolisk and Sawsbuck. Okay, Sawsbuck is pretty cool. Heliolisk. Is that the one that it has that evolves from the little like yellow dog looking raptor thing with the floppy ears? Frilled lizard friend, yeah. Just spicy puppy. Yeah, I kind of like Heliolisk actually. Is Heliolisk part normal? I didn't know that. Sawsbuck. Is Sawsbuck the one that evolves from the seasonal deer? Is Sawsbuck normal or electric? Sawsbuck is a normal grass. Is Sawsbuck the one that changes with the seasons? That was a black and white Pokemon, wasn't it? And yes, I also learned Saws is the season. Oh, dang it! Now I'm upset! Because you're right, I never noticed that! Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Okay. Huh? Interesting. Looks like something we can't interact with yet, but I'll keep it in mind. It won't even let me use this. So I don't know what it is, but it looks like I'm guessing we have to come back here later for some reason. There are a couple things I can think of that it might be, but they're spoilers. But I also don't think they would be, because it doesn't really make sense. Death Scythe! Wachoo! Wachoo! Going back to Blizzard Wand. Ice, sir! Ice magic! Saws is the season acronym. Wait, no it isn't. Yes it is. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. That's so funny. Because I was like, spring doesn't start with an A, LPG. Spring is the second season, and it doesn't start with an A. I don't know what just happened there. I guess my brain exploded. Let's see. I don't want to go to Rockabilly Hills. Gunsrock. Gunsrock Zone? I don't want to go to the Gunsrock Zone yet. Seeing a mage swing around a stick reminds me of that awkward moment in PSO2 when a force runs out of PP. It doesn't have PP conversion. Oh god, yeah. That's when you switch to your Talus and just start messing them up. Are Talus in in PSO2 or just in GS? True. Yes, both awesome. Yeah, I use I actually I mentioned before I'm a Tector Force. I actually mostly use Taluses, even though I really like the charge things from the ones that like they layer the little crystals on them with like ice and fire and stuff. And then you like use charge techniques to explode them. I love those. So I have a combined Talus and staff, so I can do them both. For them in GS, but I'm curious what your thoughts are on base Talus. They're really cool. I don't actually know. You mean base Talus from like PSO2? Because I've never used them. I didn't get a chance. Oh wait, maybe I did. I don't remember liking them that much. In base, if there's a disc. Ah! And that's why, yeah, that is why, kids, you pay attention and don't start talking about Phantasy Star online when you're in a potentially dangerous area. Oh, that hurts. I'm such a dumb. I can't believe I just did that. I just lost so much exploration. Oh god, maybe Brofi didn't see that. Maybe Brofi wasn't here for it. Apologies. You don't have anything to apologize for. I should have been paying attention. I get distracted talking about things I'm interested in, and that was I should have been paying more. No! Dang it. Okay, well. Seeing as there was nothing very interesting in the Hill of the 25 Sages, and the Guns Rock Zone is way too strong for us, I'm gonna go do that later. When I'm stronger, I can do it faster, because there weren't really any real, enticing rewards, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Let's head back. You should probably do the hill. Why? Why? Since you need some energy. Does it give a lot of energy? I was just gonna go do Quincy Holy Palace. Wait, Quincy Holy Palace. Oh, I was just gonna head into... Your ice magic won't work in the coming area. But I have so much weapon attack. Alright, I guess I'll go do the hill then. But yeah, PSO2 base Talus throw a slow-moving disc which you can stop in place by charging a tech. Then it stays there for a bit and you can cast tech from it. Makes stuff like Nazonda pretty nice, but the issue is the extremely low stats on the weapon itself. Most rods basically have double. Interesting. Which means you should get your levels rather easier. True. I guess, but that's like... Have you ever known me to do things the easy way? Please. I am a master of disaster. A mistress of... difficulty. Nailed it. Mistress of distress. Ah, perfect. You're better than that at me. That than me. A mistress of mixtures. What is it? Poison? No. No, don't throw it out. It's still good. Nah, it's expired merchant. Do. It is mainly for safe casting from a distance at the cost of DPS. Really fun with Zondeal though. Zondeal is... Lightning? No. Lightning tech that pulls enemies towards the center of the location and detonates when hit by a different charge. Interesting. Perfect. Wow. Ugh, I don't like that the bugs just turn over like that. It's too real. Ugh, damn it. Yeah! I like the man-eater claw, but it's honestly just not. The range is so small. Perfect. Alright. Be careful not to run into the guns rock zone this time. I kind of like that they reduced it to only 2 techniques of each element. Makes it easier on the player. Also, I like the Mario song one. Thank you. But yeah. I do agree that I like that it's only like 2 per, because I thought I would want more, but honestly, I very rarely use anything other than the just single target ones. I thought I would use more, but like, the fact that you can only map so many at a time basically makes it kind of difficult to use too many at once. Plus, since I'm mainly a Talus user, it like literally doesn't matter, so... But yeah, base is like 7? Oh my god. Pick a random element, yeah. No, I can't pick a random element. I gotta hit their weak point. So I gotta make sure to hit the right element. I just pick a random one of each element. And for me to summarize, oh, wind. I love. Wait, it's a get. It's dang it. Which one's wind? I don't remember anymore. It's been too long since I played. Zon, thank you. Gizon, right? Zon and Gizon. Those are the two. Those are the two that they have in GS. I'm just talking about random like games and junk. This is fun. Beating up on a bunch of monsters while talking about NGS, Phantasy Star Online 2. This is great. Isn't that also wind in SMT? Oh, it might be actually. Whoa, whoa! Does the... Does the Death Scythe have a life drain effect? Completely devours life force of enemy. Yeah, it does. It has HP absorb. That one does. The Man-Eater Claw doesn't, but the Man-Eater Scythe does. Or the Death Scythe. That's why it's so good. Nailed it. I got there eventually. This looks like a door. I can't get up there is the problem. I'm gonna have to find another entrance to this Hill of the 25 Sages. Oh, wow. They have like their eyes down in their chest. My eyes are down here. Those are Titans. Oh! Really? So Rhinos is the same species as them. Somehow. I feel like he's maybe half Titan. But they don't seem to be very interested in, like, cohabitating with humans. Mighty bow, tremble, tremble before my might, tremble before my mighty bow, tremble before... Honestly, wind is a lot of the same stuff. The only exception is the zero technique, but spawns a wind ball that stops at an enemy, does damage repeatedly, then explodes. Other than that, base wind is kind of more low PP cost and low damage. They also appear to not have the necessary... I don't know, like, maybe... Anyway, dropping that, fight me! Aaron is similarly a wolfling. Oh, you're right, he is! Huh. Pedestal. That's actually a good point too. He seems to be quite a bit different than the wolflings we've met, though. Very interesting. For some reason, it doesn't mean we should care about killing thousands of them, right? Like, doesn't that seem kind of weird? They attacked us first. Probable cause. Or... That's not self-defense. It's self-defense. I don't think probable cause was the right word there. What if they're like monster version and non-monster version of the species? Yeah, what if they're like monster people? That would just be humans. Let's see. I have protect level 3 and 4 that I could do. 1,200. Oh, look at the HP levels? What do you mean? What the? Well, in that case, one comes with 2 and 3. Huh, would you look at that? That's neat. So I have 815 HP right now. What if I do one single level of 4? 815. 820. 5. Fire, for example, fireball that flies forward, explosion in enemy location, fire around you. Basically same as MGS, but then there's more. One that is basically a meteor dropped in their head, one places a pool of fire that hits over time, and one is a movement skill that cloaks you in a tornado of fire as you move. Cool! Done running out now, save that for another day. Oh no! I'll be ready! Let's see. So, Graham. So that gave me 5 HP. So at max level, that only gives me 102. Presumably only gives me 125 HP if it's flat. I don't know what it would be with 800 HP. I don't know what it would be. That would be 6%. That doesn't work. It would be like a little over 6%, I think. Weird. I don't think that works. What if I just bought a bunch of fire spell? Yeah, this HP is Max's weakest stat by far. Interesting. What if I bought a bunch of flame spell or light and lit spell? This spell is lit, yo. This spell is lit. Ice and weapon attack? Alright, fair enough. Right. I mean, it maxes these out, but there's like no reason. I could go for this. That gives me... Yeah, that gives me 10%. That gives me a 10% weapon attack increase. That'll work. Bam! Alright, so I completed weapon attack level 1. Actually isn't very expensive to just finish off MP Regen Speed level 3, but it also doesn't seem to do anything. And protect. It's your choice, but if you spread yourself too thin, you'll be in trouble. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 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 I know. Do I still have the super ring on? Speed! Looking to identify some items. A +4 ring! Heck yeah! What does it do? Ugh. Lampless, never mind. Didn't I say that like a +4 weapon or +4 thing should have sold for like a ton of money and it turns out that it only sold for like, oh, well, that's still pretty good, I guess. It sold for like nothing. I'm just gonna sell this because it's not gonna break down for much of anything at all. And the more gold, the better. I will break this down though. Fairy dust, Anteater claw, night helm. Elemental resistances are probably a good thing to invest in soon, as the amount of energy you gain makes the relative price go down. True. Wait, I have elemental resistances? Oh, hey, would you look at that? Yeah, not by much. Not by much. Maxing out your resistance is 275,000 energy. That is a bit silly. Finishing them is a long way away. Yeah, that's a little silly. My good person, little Zoe, if you could, I would like to buy all of these. And they're like, you're kidding, right? They're like, how much energy do you have? I'm like, 86. And they're like, okay, yeah, that covers it. With some extra. No, just 86. Not 860,000. Just 86. But you should be grabbing them sometimes when you know you'll be finding that element. True. Good point. Critical guard. These two don't feel like they're super great. I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, resist stun is nice if you're, because stun is like really gross, but they aren't, lol. But I don't know, like, I'm gonna go play one of the hardest fighting games. Stick fight. I was trying to think of one that isn't hard, but stick fight is not even a fighting game. Oh wait, I have a game. Hold on, what's it called? Wishmere. Do you have Wishmere? I should try Wishmere again. I'm gonna install it real quick. The enemies want to stun you, cheat can protect you. Ah, true. Ultra Street Fighter 4? Game SNES. What game am I thinking of? SNES. There was a game that I played recently on the Switch Virtual Console. I think it was not Demon's Crest. What was it? Eventually you'll buy them for lack of anything else to spend your energy on, or when you need two other party members more than Sheik somehow. Not Rygar. Hey, what was it? Was it Shadow of the Ninja? No. Side-scrolling action game. There's one specific one I played. It was like one of the hardest fighting games. It was so ridiculous. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I thought it was Super Nintendo, but I guess not. Not Brawl Brothers. Aren't fighting games only as hard as your opponent makes them? Yeah, I suppose. But I was fighting the AI, so... Oh, this doesn't show all of them. Oh, God. Man, I wish I could remember Solomon's Key, Shadow the Ninja, Metroid. Let's see. And then Double Dragon, Earthbound, no. What about the Super Nintendo one? Brawl Brothers. Demon's Crest, I think, was the one I said it definitely wasn't. Alright, I don't think I can find it. I don't remember what it was called. What a shame. Alright, back to the game. Clay fighter? No, my god, no. I didn't even know they had Clay Fighter on there. They must have just added it because I didn't see that on there. I would have played it. Sounds like something I would definitely give a shot. I want to head back to... I think I'm ready. I want to head back to, Quincy. Now, how do I get out of here? Surface. I don't think it is, but it feels like it should be, right? The hardest fighting game ever made. Alright. Yeah, I need to head east to the Ice Palace. Oh god, another castle. I think it's actually called Ice Fort. Yeah, okay, so it's not quite the same. Every other clay-themed SNES game is on there. Really? Oh no, it is. It was on the list. Quincy Sanctuary, Ice Ahead. It was on there. It was on the list. The problem is I don't remember ever playing it or seeing it there, so I think they just added it recently. Sorry. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be... Wow, look at how... Oh, hey, lizard. Chiquitita, can you fairy dust us? Thank you. No! I'm up the... Oh no, I'm upside down. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Well. I feel like I'm chewing through these guys pretty quickly. Yeah! Aren't lizards weak to the cold? I thought lizard folk were weak to the cold. Boom! Shabba! Blah, 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 blah. Lizard Witch, skilled with magic. And instinctively impacts when there's 9 more nearby. Look at his stupid face. Look at his face. I love him. Lizard Witch. More Lizard Witch. Oh no! It is! You're right, it is! He's literally doing it. No! He's literally doing the Pog Champ emote. That's unbelievable. Clay Fighter got a mod that made it good? Really? Oh my god, the lizard. I cannot believe it. The Lizard Knight is literally doing the Pog Champ emote. That's incredible. Or you could say that the PogChamp emote was secretly ripped from this lizard. It wasn't. Shaboom! Shaboom! A Shamshur. I can't believe we found another Shamshur. I'm so happy. Interesting that they dropped the weapon of their own demise. Oh my god, that's a lot of lizards. Folk, lizard folk. Are those like recolored lizard witches? Eat this! Whatcha! Whatcha! I forgot I can still use Dark Arrow. Oh wow, look at this place. Alright, so oh, thanks Chiquitita! Oh? Caution! No entry, extreme danger ahead, only the bravest would enter. Like me. Buy one chamois, get one free. Alright, I almost walked you into the same trap I did. Wait, really? Baron is useful in the next zone because he resists ice. Oh no! Cause yeah, you said that! You did say he resists ice. Oh god! Hold on, where does this go? Northern ice fields. No, it said we need to keep going east. The directions say we need to keep going east to the mountain, to Cornwall's mountain. Rhinos is mountain. Sorry, very similar names. I got them confused. Lizard folk! Next zone is filled with lizard mages that use fire, which Baron is weak against. Oh no! The FBI wants to know the differences between the two pictures. I probably shouldn't have done that. No big deal. Break it. That's not doing anything. I don't have any... I forgot I don't have my dark spell damage increase. I can't get through there. Come on, let's see if we can shortcut our way through this. Come on, baby. It's cheese time! Somebody pull out the fine cheddar, because it's cheese time! I really want to hit that guy. He's bugging me. Or like lizarding me. I can't... There you are. There you are. Ha-ha! Success! I wonder how I was supposed to do that. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect to receive the answer that quickly. I could have just gone over here down these steps and come around here. Well, now don't I feel sheepish? Yeah! Whatcha? Fall before me! You were a sheep this whole time, maybe. Maybe. You don't know. And I'll never tell you. No wonder you have such a connection with cows. Farm buddies. Buddies is a bit of a strong word. We work together. There's a difference between being on the same farm and actually liking each other. Blazebow time. Well, alright. Pulled it out just in time for it not to be useful. Alright, so... It says I need to head east, though. Or do I need to head north through the palace? Oh, hi. No! I didn't think that was gonna happen. Was that a force art? Yeah, increase the damage with light spell attacks. So was this. Increases resistance against stun blow. Alright. Alright. Interesting. So now where? Let's head through here. I want to head down this way. Oh, hello. Oh, gone. Oh, Is the frame rate dipping? Graham? Graham, stop! Stop dying! I think I'm accidentally hitting these, oh god. Die. We gotta break one of them. We gotta break them all one at a time. Okay, there's one. I didn't want to break the chests. And a Tinsel wand. Oh my god, help. Oh my god, we are surrounded. There's a difference between being on the same Twitch channel and being friends. I mean, yeah. Oh, you mean me and Mufi? Yeah, no, we're total friends. We're like the best of friends. Mufi and Shim. No. That's not what I thought you meant. That's not what you thought. No, Mufi not in Shim. No. I love my baby. No, Mufi. We're the best of friends. We're like family. Never. I can't believe there are no checkpoints in this game. You have to. How could you? Misha's trying to tear us apart. Mufi, it's okay. Oh, hey, I got some sort of cool, like, Guandao kind of polearm thing. Ooh, a +4 double. Whoa! +4 sham shooter. Curved sword enables flowing combos. Orc's weak spot. And attack +10. That's decent. Feather brain. Nope. And the Maneater Claw. Orc's weak. Why do they give me nothing but Orc's weak spot lately? Oh, what are you? Break. As funny looking as his stranger? As the stranger? What stranger? L'étranger. Oh! Ah, gotcha. It's been a while. Sorry. No, sorry. Sorry, Misha. I can't understand you when you use that language. You gotta use French. Speak French. L'étranger. Ok, très bien. Non! Je m'appelle... Si vous l'allez désirer, mademoiselle. Désirer que je suis. Is my accent palatable? English has no loan words. Once we have them, you aren't getting them back. Oh god, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. Hoppa. Oh, that's beautiful. Some Discord quote I saw. Beautiful. I mean, I'm not gonna say I have enough gold. You're just mumbling there. Well, you don't know. Maybe. Well, no, I'm just speaking flawless French really, really quietly. If you can't hear, that's not my problem. I'm sorry. again. Listen. Open your ears. I'm clearly speaking fluent French. Si vous le désirez, mademoiselle. Is that even remotely close? S'il vous plaît. Mais oui, bien sûr. Ah, danger! Oh. Okay, that was good just now. Oh, thank you! I just went for it, you know? I really just took some risks. Put myself out there. Let's see, dun 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 dun. Ra-ra-ra-pa-pa-pa-pa. My baby has a crit rate? How much does it boost? I mean, let's look at the pig music. Sure is. I'm glad you recognized it. I was really hoping. I'm like, somebody's gotta recognize it, right? I will admit that I did learn the music from Smash Brothers. I never played Earthbound. I mean, I play so many retro games on the channel at the moment that, like, I guess maybe someday I could play Earthbound? I have no idea if it would be fun to watch me, like, play it. Scythe is 79% right now, I think. Okay. Let me go to it real quick. Death Scythe. 85, actually. So it's 85 with a 1.8%, with a 1.8 Mother playthrough win. Yeah! That's what I was, oh, right, not Earthbound. Sorry, Mother. So does anything past 100% crit actually do anything? I would totally watch the Mother 1, 2... No way. Besides protect against people with crit immunity. Or crit resistance. It overwhelms enemy crit resistance, so no. I think Earthbound is probably a popular blind playthrough. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. Agreed. Alright then, yeah. I guess someday I could probably do a Mother/Earthbound blind playthrough. They're entertaining games, are they really? Fun. And yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind doing this because I really don't know anything about them at all. Aside from like the minor things that Smash Bros tells me, like that there is a Franklin badge. I know that like you have to use the Franklin badge to like protect against some guy's lightning attacks or something. But aside from that, I know barely anything about the game. Stuff like that. And that Ness exists, and so does Lucas. And there's a guy named Pooh, I think. Isn't that a dog? Who's the dog? Would you watch me play some Toho Mother? Second playthrough? Toho Mother. I don't know. Second playthrough, maybe? I'm trying to think. Should I do the... Oh my god, wait. 5 hours? Oh my god. I'm way farther than I thought. I did not realize how long I've been going. Dog is bony in Mother 3. Oh. Let's buy one thing of crit rate and see what it does. It's 85 on the Scythe right now, right? Wait. Huh. It keeps your... Oh, that's actually really cool. So it keeps your picks when you back out. Not if you back all the way out, though. Interesting. Mother, may I play some Toho? Where are you? Wow, I picked up a lot of weapons. 92. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. It's funny. Let's go for it. A 137% crit rate. For an 80% increase to damage. Wow, the Man-Eater Claw is way lower. But it's 148, so. So it does double damage. It does double damage at 148% critical. It does a 12-hit combo. It hits way faster, though. So, like, way faster. So it's entirely possible that I could get a lot more. Mima casting PK Starstorm? Oh, that's awesome! Mima! I remember Mima from Toho, Toho Puppet Dance Performance. I remember that everybody was like, Mima! Mima's returning, or wasn't that the meme? Was it like Mima's coming back? Alright, well, we haven't like fought a boss or anything. I don't really think we've hit like Yuka being the slowest in the party because she doesn't have the hat boost. No! She doesn't have her hat! Let's see, I thought Yuka had a hat. Have we been over this like 1,000 times, haven't we? I could have sworn Yuka had a hat. Does Yuka not have a hat? What? This happened, it did. It very much happened at DVDP as well. It did. We had this exact same conversation. I'm only just now remembering it. I didn't know Yuka didn't have a hat. Man, I don't know who the heck I was thinking about. Alright, so I guess that's gonna be it for today, unless, because like we're just going through the ice palace a little bit more, the ice forts. You did know, you just said you remembered the convo. Like I said, it occurred to me as I started. Yeah, I said I knew it. I remembered it. And even in Toho 5 or 9, she has power at the cost of speed. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Alright, unfortunately, as opposed to yesterday, there's not really... I don't think there's a really great place to leave it today. Tomorrow, though... Not tomorrow. Next... Bleh, bleh. Tomorrow... Oh, next week. Yesterday, you say no! Next week, 3 days from now? 4 weeks ago? 20 years into the past. Or in an alternate dimension right now. Let's see, next week is gonna be nuts, I think. I think I'll actually be able to make it to one of the, like, more interesting parts of the game. In fact, it's gonna be the last thing I actually know about the game. Some of this stuff I remember. Some of this stuff I remember. Not a whole lot of it, but some of it I do. But after, I think next stream, we're actually going to get to the point where I do not remember anything about the game anymore. 20 years, half in the past, half in the future, alternating. Nice, new horizons, right? So I'm actually, it might be near the end of the stream that it happens, but I'm very excited for it. because it'll probably be really, really cool. Plus, we're going to get to one of the parts that's like really, really interesting in quotes. But anyway, I hope you guys are excited for that. Tomorrow we're going to be probably finishing up Monster Sanctuary. We're definitely playing some. Not sure whether or not I will be quite done with it, but I'm excited to see what happens. I'm very, very excited for tomorrow. Hearts. I love you guys. Right, Monster Sanctuary. We're playing Monster Sanctuary tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be able to finish up the Forgotten Lands, the Forgotten Zone, with all the dinosaurs. There's so many dinosaurs, and I'm very excited about that. So, Discord. There's my Discord link! It leads to my Discord server, a super duper great place where we have loads of fun. You can see my schedule and you can get notifications when I go live. Thanks, Valavia! Anybody in the fandom audience who doesn't know, you should come join. There's also a link, also my VOD channel that I'm slowly getting updated, as quickly as I can. 2 VODs at a day time. Do not bump into Discord. Okay, I won't bump into Discord. Oh, Discord. Oh god. So let's see. Yeah, I also have a bunch of old links. If you can't use the links in chat, I also have links in my Twitch about page. To both of them. You should come check them out. They're awesome. It would help a lot. Let's see. I love all of you guys. And I am very excited that you guys came. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for supporting my channel. I don't know. I was like, thanks for supporting my channel. Click the like, smash like and subscribe. Just destroy that bell. I love all of you guys, and I hope you have absolutely wonderful, tacular, splendifericus, amazerificus days. And I'll see all you guys tomorrow. Bye. Whoop, that was the wrong one. Oh, bye.